What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. We had Anne-Marie here with the first like. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We got Big Cheese here, trying to catch dinosaurs early for the win. Unfortunately, Nightbot doesn't hang out in the stream early. That's kind of lame, hey? We got Big Spoon here. We got Burnt, Kabold. What's going on? Metachamp is hanging out here as well. We got Mingfan and Johto Jerry hanging out. We got Harlix here. Mickey Varix hanging out here. We got Smiling Mountain Lake here. Bowser the Beast. Microwave Chris at the doctor's. You have to watch on mute, and you'll have to watch while you're banned because we didn't get the shiny yesterday. Added lyrics. What? We need the rain to cut the humidity. Oh gosh, yeah, you were saying it was bad there, Big Cheese. What's up, sillies? How's it going, sillies? Metachamp, any luck though? Any luck? I need a copy of that epic intro chem. Yeah, that's a great one, isn't it, Blake? Zithical, how's it going? Mingfan, thank you for that like goal. We got Voltage here. Double tap that screen, leave a like. If you're on your mobile, double tap your screens. 2 taps to get there. We got Harlix flexing 24 months. Started off with a bang. Look at that. 2 years of channel membership. That is insane. Rain today, hopefully. Yeah, is it humid for you too, Chris? Tyler, you're playing some, let's see. Oh, Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's a new one for you. Kind of. Currently donating all the insects, fish, sea creatures. All right, okay. What did you get just before Christmas? Did it arrive? Did it arrive, Jerry? Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy the merch came. Crimson Magician, hey, Gam. Alpha Gligar while watching the stream. Nice, man. Congrats on that. Are you going to evolve it into Gliscor?
Welcome, returning channel member.
There we go. Jedi, what's up? Jedi Master hanging out here. Corey's here. We got Jedi Master flexing 27 months. You know how long 27 months is? That's 2 years and 3 months. That's a long time. Just in your time to summer to kick off, so you can't wear it. Yeah, just your sweater. Have to check when your membership's running out. I see. Yeah, put it in the vault, right? What a rotten experience that was. I'm sorry that at least you got your shipping money back. Check when the membership's running out. Yeah, I guess you could check on your, like, in your channel subscription things. All right, well, we didn't have any luck yesterday, despite the fact that Microwave Chris got a Cranados into catch command. You got it here, that's all you care about. I'm glad. I'm glad. Gonna be in the packaging until November. Oh gosh, 919 for the second Poison Frog, nothing yet. All right, Tyler, wish you were strong in the Animal Crossing villager, as strong. Being able to carry a whale shark in your pocket, that's gotta be a really big pocket. Did you even make sure it's the right size though? Good point, Big Cheese. Big Cheese asking the questions here. Oh, Jerry, oops, okay. Let me guess, it was an extra small? 26 today. It's getting a little warm. Okay, let's check this out here. First encounters of the day are... not shiny, what the heck. Crimson did evolve shiny Alpha Gligar. Yata caught it with Adamant Nature plus, 4 IVs too. Right near the Alpha Gliscor area. Ah, okay, level 68 when it was caught, so you leveled it up to level 69. Got that Gliscor. and adamant nature as well too. Oh, 30 degrees in Austria. We got 32. Ugh, in other areas. Yeah, that's too hot. Big Spoon, what's going on? All right, we're hoping for some luck today. Thanks for 23 likes. Do not forget to hit that like button. Double tap your screens to lock in that luck for me. What's up, Red Eye Jedi? How you doing? It fits. Shouldn't have ordered it in black. Immediately got hot. Immediately, like instantly. Off work till Saturday. Oh gosh, yeah, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's a bit too warm. I like low 80s, high 70s, low 80s. That's fine for me. But any more than that, I'm not a big fan. I guess a bunch of you probably have the day off if you're in the US, Juneteenth. Not a holiday in Canada. Oh, level 68 Evolved Legends Arceus. Oh, the evolution item. Gotcha, okay. Fair enough. Water the passengers of the Titanic had to sit in wasn't that cold, but they were basically in the Arctic and had to sit in that water for hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what the temperature would be. I would think it would be chilly. But I don't know what the temperature would be. All right, another 5 Cranados coming up here. Mid-teens is the best temperature? Nah. Low 20s, man. Low 20s I think is perfect. Mid-teens is good too. Put on a light sweater. You know. Get that crisp autumn air. I do like that. Any good polls for anybody in the Pocket TCG? Anything? Kirk, flexing to 48 months. You're finally gold. Can we get some hype for Kirk? 4 years, man. 4 years of channel membership. How's it been, Kirk? Oh, they're letting you off 2 hours early. You didn't get the day off, but you get off a little early. Okay, that's nice. Been great at work. You're at work though? Okay. So won't be sticking around too long, I guess. Busy. Last day this week to hunt for the Cranidos. Last day this week to hunt for Cranados, because tomorrow we are going to be going back to Pokemon Red. Back to Pokemon Red, where I'll be hunting the Articuno. So, Cranados today would be amazing. Random shiny alpha encounters, completely unexpected, that was on your list. I've had some random alphas, Crimson, I think, Shalfas, but I don't know that any of them were like specifically ones that I was planning. No Munchie yet. No, I still haven't found a Munchlax. I checked last night before bed. I checked this morning when I woke up. Still nothing. Shiny Giratina in the chat. What's going on, Shiny Giratina? How you doing? My dang daughter opened up 2 packs this morning. First pack, she gets the full art looker card, which was pretty sweet. Second pack she opens, she gets the Rainbow Lycanroc. I don't know how she's hacking the game so good, but she needs to teach me. Little mad at my Giratina hunt, but I did get a couple of shinies from Dynamax, so no drought. Ooh, did get a couple from the Dynamax though. At least that's something. How's the Giratina hunt going though? Is it pretty tough? If you find Munchlax, it would be if you find Munchlax, funny named Munchie. Well, when we do find a Munchlax, the naming rights are still available for that. Why do I only have 4 Cranados? Something went off with the auto counter there. Double counted one. Okay, so I gotta get one more. 20 years? Yeah, it won't take 20 years. It's only day 3. Yeah, it is only day 3, so it's not gonna be 20 years. Okay, let's get that, check that last one then. Oh, what a scam! Look at, none of these are even shiny. What the heck? Well, that Spiritomb was. Morning, Pokestar. I'm doing alright. A little tired. I was up late. Hey, Crusher. Uh-oh, you had a pretty rowdy storm there, Jedi, did you? A Lanoon and a Jet Ball. Maybe somebody will catch a shiny Cranados. Oops. Thanks for 28 likes. We are getting close to 50. We are getting close. Ooh, Wobbuffet in a Pokeball. I like that standard Pokeball there. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? Pokemon music in the games, right? So good. Little ditties. Damn, you use the catch command? Well, I do once in a while. Big booms and windy. Jonathan. What the heck? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you remember me? Alright, we got another 5 Cranados. Anyone gonna watch 28 Years Later? Is that out tonight, I guess? That out tonight? Cebu! Salutations to you. Farfetch'd in a dive ball. Yeah, that's not giving me too much confidence in me getting the shiny today, but I'll keep trying anyway. Oh my gosh, 111 in Arizona? That's too hot. That's one of those days you stay inside all day. Cam, if ZA has it, we can get Flow at Eternal Flower, either as a glitch or a shiny, glitch shiny or actual shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I would 100%, I would hunt for it, of course. Obviously, it's in Fahrenheit. Bum, 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 bum. 111 Fahrenheit. I am the prison that T. Alright, prison T. You're the guy with a dog named Benji. That's who you are. Yeah, no, 111 Celsius? I don't think anywhere on the earth has been that hot. Maybe AZ shows us his secret area where you can encounter other eternal... Yeah, that would be neat. Team Pixel Art, nice. Alright, here we go. Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No shiny. You always wanted a Benji dog, right? Those were good movies too, Benji. Pretty sure my younger sister, she really liked watching those movies. 26 Celsius? Yeah, it's a little bit, that's kind of on the upper limit of what I like my temperatures at. Outside. It's a little humid here, and I had to cut the grass yesterday, so I was didn't like cutting the grass when it's too humid out. You never really typed with every first letter of a word in all caps. Yeah, you shouldn't, and you should never do it again. What's the temperature here now, actually, I wonder? 18 degrees, 74% humidity. Thoughts on crunchy peanut butter? I mean, I guess it has its place. I never buy crunchy peanut butter. I just buy the smooth stuff. Morning was crazy, Pokemon trainer Brandon. What the heck? Scarlet, you caught shiny Ghastly. 5 minutes later, shiny Numel. There you go. Not even shiny hunting. I'm telling you, man. It makes shiny hunting it's getting shinies too simple now. Yeah, October 16th, ZA comes out. Due to hunt Monday after the game comes out. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll know everything about the game probably a week before. These kind of things end up getting leaked a couple weeks in advance. People play it, you find out everything there is to know about it before. Cool down, oh, 55 and rainy for the next few days. Yeah, that's nice. Now we can get a bunch of rain here. I would like a bunch of rain. Now that I cut the grass, freshly cut, nice and low, don't have to cut it for a week, then let's get some rain now. Is what 68 degrees? Yeah, don't type like that, Cebu. Just be normal, man. Oh, 18 Celsius? Yeah, that seems like it'd be around 68, something like that. Yeah, don't be spammy, man. See, now I told you not to do it and you still do it. Are you looking to be, you looking for this account to be deleted too? Yeah, if you double boop to Chem Nation, you get extra shiny hunting luck for today. Double tap your screen, everybody. 36 likes. 36 people double tapped already. Birthday's July 9th. It's on a Wednesday. Pokemon, you'll get the shiny Destiny Mark Pokemon and an Apra Ball. Ooh, okay. Nice. I wonder if what I should hunt. Scarlet Violet with the Destiny Mark. I won't even have to switch 2 by then. Use this sticker after a long time. Oh gosh, that's an awful sticker. That's your birthday too, July 9th. It's pretty sweet. What's up, Manny? My birthday is also in July. Destiny Mark Shiny Pokemon, higher chances on your birthday. Well, you can only get the Destiny Mark on your birthday. And I think it's like a 1 in 20 chance or something at that mark. Look at my games and see there are only 9. Yeah, it sounds like you need more games. Where do you source your crickets? Are they non-GMO and organic? I just bought the crickets off of they're dairy free, they're paleo friendly, they're gluten free. That's it. It doesn't say organic, so they're probably not. I mean, they're crickets, right? But they might have, their diet might not be organic. Hiplup now, Empoleon on my birthday. You eat crickets? Who doesn't? How does it taste like? Like dirt. And I'm not even joking, it just tastes like I'm eating dirt. Or like burnt wood or something. Tastes like chicken? I wish. Bump, 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 bump. What about burnt rubber? It doesn't taste like burnt rubber like those nasty jelly beans did. I've never tried chocolate crickets, just like regular crickets. Greetings, friend. There you go. Trust this message finds you in good health and high spirits. Yes, thank you, Phantom. It has reached me then. How does a dried tarantula taste? I have never tasted a dried tarantula. Mr. Sigma, hello. How you doing, Mr. Sigma? 40 likes already. Y'all crushing it today. Let's see how quick we can get these likes up to 50. We're nearly there already. I'm drinking this absolutely delicious beverage. Canada Dry Raspberry Lemonade Ginger Ale. 0 sugar. Look at that. Yes. You just push the big circle button. Okay, I will be right back. Give me a second. We're back. We're back. Oh, look, a shiny. Ah, very funny. Yes, the drink would have lasted all stream, yeah. It's a very, very good drink. Very good drink. Raspberry lemonade's one of my favorite flavors, so. Wash your hands? No, I needed to go upstairs help my daughter with something. The younger one is home. She wasn't feeling so well, so she stayed home today. My favorite music band, probably the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I got a good feeling about this Cranidos today. Anybody else? Or am I just is it just something else that I'm feeling? After tomorrow, there's only 1 week of school left. Sick babies make me sad. Especially when they're real puny. She's not really puny, and she's not a baby either. But yeah, sick baby's no good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nothing there. Oh, the frog is coming today. That's what I'm feeling. Are you paranoid or right stream? What? Are you talking about? Zwilus in a luxury ball. You being paranoid? I'm not paranoid of anything. I don't know what you mean, why you would think that. Paranoid, I think, is not the right word. Ooh, 2018, you can feel it. So that would be on Monday, I think. I answered my question. No, it's not. I wouldn't be paranoid. I said I got a feeling that the shiny is gonna show up. That's a good feeling. Alright, here we go, come on now. If you haven't double tapped your screen yet, now's the time to do it. Lock in that luck. We want to get that luck up to 100, but we got to get to 50 first. Did I install this Fallout Shelter game? Only you can answer that question. Crimson, you got a Frigibax outbreak. The shiny Alpha Sneezer you caught gave it Terra Dark. Auto battling. Okay, all right. Yeah, it'll never defeat the shiny. That's right. Bum, 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 bum. 1185. Only you can prevent forest fires. That's right. Almost 1, 2, 3, 4 coming up soon. Wouldn't that be neat to get it at 1, 2, 3, 4? One time I got a shiny at 1, 2, 3, 5. I didn't like that. High roller? I don't know. Probably one word, maybe two. Maybe a hyphen. $27.27? Oh, that's still a little ways away. We cooking from last time you were here. Look at this. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Why is Staravia upside down? Because we caught it in upside down land. The game footage was upside down when I caught it. Favorite game soundtrack? I don't know if I have a favorite game soundtrack. Hey Flamira, how's it going? Oops, how's your Thursday going so far? Ooh, only 54 today, McLaren. Not bad at all. Upside down, land on the air. That's right. It's like a bat. Looks like a bat hanging off a branch. High roller is spelt with a space. Okay, then you should put a space in there. Oh, Atlantis, you better cut that out. You know that I don't need that. 46 on the likes. We're so close to 50. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ooh. Oh, man. When you get the shiny, you need to name it Kim. It's already got a name planned out. Stop that. What is the name you picked? I didn't pick a name. Sam picked a name. It's gonna be Sir Toot. Stupid name. Cad bulb and a heavy ball. Not quite heavy yet. So I finally saw that Final Destination Bloodlines. That was pretty good. That's definitely one of the better ones in the franchise. They did a really good job with that movie. Hey, Atharb, what's going on? Thanks for the shiny luck, Anne-Marie. 94%, that's pretty good. Did they ever reach their final destination? Yes. Many, many times. The final destination being death. How are you? What's up? I'm doing well. That's dark, right? You thought the acting was horrible. I didn't think the acting was bad. I thought the one guy with a purple sweater, I thought he could have been better, but other than that, I thought it was fine. Sad to see Tony Todd in his last performance. They should do the opposite movie, First Destination. Just a whole movie of people being born. Maybe it was that purple sweater that threw him off. Could have been. He seemed kind of like awkward. My new Nintendo Switch 1 is arriving tomorrow. Whoop! Nice, Ezekiel. What game are you gonna play first? I still gotta try to find a Switch 2. I saw at Walmart yesterday, they had some Switch 2 boxes, like the empty boxes kind of sitting on the end cap. I don't know if that means they have them in stock or not, but usually if they have the box out, it means they've got some. Oh, Yamper and Pogo, nice. Yeah, the dummy boxes. New camera should be getting here in a bit. Nice. What, like a webcam? Hey, Zombie. How's your Thursday so far? Ooh, we're at 50 likes already. We gotta get a new like goal. We gotta get that like goal of 100 pinned up there. Yeah, new webcam, nice. Like goal 100, thank you, Anne-Marie. We'll get that pinned up there. Gengar, what's going on? Last one pooped out. This one should be better. I'm thinking of like, I think I have like an old iPhone 6S kicking around somewhere, and I bet you the iPhone 6 has a better camera than this webcam. Could be a good idea to just use that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Please keep your toilet stories to yourself, Jerry, says Zombie. You ever play a horror movie bingo? Write a bunch of tropes on a bingo card and see who wins. I've never played that. I don't like watching horror movies in groups. $150 like goal planned. Well, we gotta get to 100 first, and then it'll be 125 will be next. Oh, Snake, you're predicting 1218. I like that prediction. You're gonna use the wife's old iPhone. She wants to trade it in. Fair enough. Wife's episode of The Price is Right is on. Kind of neat. Oh, the one that she was watching, right? You said, at first I thought maybe she was a contestant, but I think you told me she wasn't. Change it then. Okay. Maybe you'll be able to see her in the crowd. Oh, you did? You just got a new Switch too, and you're gonna send the old one back? Paid $2,700 for the pool setup. Building us a pool deck with a lounge. So you have the pool already, right? Oh, she's right behind the bidders. That's awesome. Told GameStop it was a defective unit and the return policy states they must return it, and they did. But you had to upgrade to the Mario Kart World one. Ah, that's all they had? They only had the bundles. Exactly, okay. Now, was the return policy like exchange or only, or was it you could just have returned it and got it somewhere else maybe? Oops, I gotta extract the fossil. What do you mean he's above Drew Carey? Thanks for the 55 likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 100. We're more than halfway there. Go outside, I need help. He needs, that's what he needs. He needs me to help him by going outside. Alright, we gotta get one more here, then we'll check the 5. Can't believe I haven't found that Munchlax yet. That little scamp. Keep checking the trees, both trees, multiple times a day. No luck. Stravia's upside down because we caught it in upside down land. The gameplay footage was upside down when I caught it. Yeah, there was a short video actually of the shiny reaction. It was more wig antics than it was shiny reaction, but still pretty good. I say Staravia weird? That's weird. I don't know if it's Staravia, Staravia. Maybe you say it weird. You say Staravia, like aviation. That's what the anime says? Yeah, it's probably Staravia, like aviation. Can't believe I kept that guy waiting too long. That was rude. Alright, that's 12-18. We had a prediction for 12-18. I'm hoping that that's right. Rayquaza. What? Rayquaza? Stevia does well in tea. Yes. Rayquaza? I don't know. It's Rayquaza is how you say it, but I don't know how they said it in the anime. Alright. We got another batch of 5 here we're about to check. What the heck? What a scam, man. It's Rayquaza, it's Arceus, and it's Illumise. Yeah, I don't know how they said it in the anime. Some weird way, probably. Female shiny Cranidos. That's your prediction? Don't post gibberish into chat, Cebu. Stop it. Right? Too much spam. In the Mewtwo movie, Rocket called the Pokemon the wrong name. Yeah, there's some mistakes in the anime or whatever. Especially in the early anime, there was a lot of mistakes I heard. Like Ash? What do you mean? Ash, no mistake. Ash is great. Don't expect me in a stream tomorrow. Jeez, what are you doing? Going to Sesame Place? Doing a joke. Yeah, you like Horizons better? Yeah, you do. Yeah, Ash was great, but I agree he ran his course. Oh, way before the anime ended? Oh, I don't know about that. But I didn't watch too much of the anime, so maybe he did. Oh man, I got a bit of a headache. 58 on the likes, thank you. What are you doing? What in the heck do you think I'm doing, Jonathan? I'm gonna let you guess. Gen 6 was peak. You like that the best? Almost done. Oh, with Black 2 already on the way to Victory Road. Jeez, that wasn't too bad. Ash wasn't go. That's right. Oh, game-wise, Gen 5? Yeah, you think that that was peak? They gotta do something different for Gen 10, I think. The same formula is getting really stale, I think. Okay, pick your starter, beat the 8 gyms, beat the Elite 4, you win. Jonathan, you know what I'm doing. Lost my white 2 copy, sadly. ROM with all the Pokemon games, Gen 4 through Black and White. Okay. Sorry that you lost that ROM, man. I know it's white 2 is a pretty pricey game at the moment. Multiple storylines was the right play, like in Gen 9, yeah. Step in the right direction, but still kind of felt similar, I guess. Need a lot more side quests, I think. I'd be happy to see more side quests in Pokemon. Yeah, more fleshed out. Alright, this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 coming up. Yeah, give us side quests like in PLA, right? Meaningful side quests, too. Not just for the sake of side quests. Yeah, the concept was good, the come together was weak, exactly. Done the Billy and Onair's side quests. I don't think I have. Apparently a guy lost the Scarlet save data, transferring save data from Switch 1 to Switch 2. Yeah, 20 years worth of Mons, like some of the Mons he had growing up. I don't know what happened, but I'm going to assume that he probably screwed it up somehow. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. How you can screw us something like that up? Exactly, right? I mean, it's got to be user error. All I know... Yeah, use all the official chords, don't press anything, it works fine. All I know, though, is when I do a system transfer, when I get a Switch 2, and I do a system transfer, any Pokemon that I want to keep, I'm going to put into Pokemon Home before. That's what I'm going to do. Are you trying to level up your Pokemon? I am not. I'm trying to find a shiny Cranidos. Looking for shiny Cranados. Uh, 60 on the likes! Still doing pretty good. We're getting closer to 100 here. Thanks for all the hearts and smiles and celebrations in there. Sir Crocinator, what's going on? Hate that I gotta go outside. And back in. Yeah. Em stayed up too late watching a movie. Probably gonna be up around 6 a.m. tomorrow. Drive 5-minute trip so we can get there around 6:50 before the the charter bus leaves at 7. Okay, right on. Such is the name of existence, yes. Sir Game Lover, I am looking for shiny Cranidos. Don't yawn. Well, I'll try not to. But how you doing, Sir Game Lover? Looking for that Cranados with a red skull instead of a blue skull. Now you need a nap, sorry. Birthday is April 25th. Okay, so you got a long time before your next birthday. Man, some of you just say the weirdest, randomest things. Telling you. Whenever you get a Switch 2, says Anne-Marie, it swaps my BDSD data without any issue or my Spinda will be gone. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? You can't move the shiny Spinda into home. Oh, Game Lover. I read that Game Lover. Yeah, it's game over. I misread it. Sorry. My toddler wakes up 7:30 a.m. Baby waking up 5:30 a.m. 6:30 this morning. Alright, changing the diapers, packing the car, alright. Dude, this side quest makes you rich! Wait, what side quest? Yeah, I wish they could fix that Spinda home glitch. The only way to get Spinda into Pokemon Home, I believe, is through Pokemon Bank. Transferring it in from a DS game. Oh, that side quest. Okay, yeah, the billionaire one or whatever. Oops, had to make eggs for breakfast. You have to go make eggs? Alright, go make those eggs. Alter the gameplay by cutting the screen in half, moving the left side of the screen to become the right side and the right side to the left. Different kind of mirroring. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's too wild. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm yawning. I'm sorry. Eggs are good, yes. I still want upside down chem. Yeah, that could be a thing. Damn, where's your energy drink? I don't have one. I don't have an energy drink today. Oh yeah, don't you know? I'm thinking of like scrambled eggs with a bit of milk fried up in some clarified butter. Time for restock, yeah. I'll have to make a run down to the crazy bin, see if I can get some more unexpired energy drinks. What is clarified butter? It's butter without the water and milk solids in it. So it's like extra buttery. Slowpoke with a late slip, what's going on? But no, you can make your own clarified butter at home. You just put it low, very low, a bunch of butter in a pot, very, very low. Very, very low. It'll start bubbling. That's the water of water boiling out. And then you watch for the little white chunkies to sink to the bottom. And when they start going a little bit brown, like golden brown color, then you're done. You just pour it through a filter and you're good. And it's like really, really, yeah. Or you could just buy ghee, yes. You can just do that too. White Chunky was your nickname in middle school, yeah. Old White Chunky. Keep on chunking. Yeah, that's a good song. I like that one. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on chunking? I think it was The Happening that Mark Wahlberg sings that song. And I think it was that song, and we really need to get The Happening on 4K. Razzie, Kimmy Nat, that's rude. Why you say that? You shouldn't make fun of people's names, Razzie. I don't like that. And we need to get The Village on 4K. The Happening in The Village. Nothing there. Hey, you. No. Because you're not feeling well. You don't need ice cream. They should have called the Hoopa movie The Hoopening. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. 63 on the likes. The Happening. Yes. Man, people gave The Happening such a bad reviews. I like The Happening. That's a good movie. I like that hot dog guy. He was cool. Oop Wong Fu. Wait, what? You getting Small Soldiers on 4K Steelbook? I sure am not. I wouldn't mind Sinners on 4K Steelbook. Or Final Destination's Bloodlines. Original Jumanji on 4K? I have the original Jumanji on 4K Steelbook. That was part of Guess the Steelbook. Small soldiers like Gorons? Maybe. Gorgonites. There we go. Perfect. I don't even know how those guys eat rocks. Aren't they made of rocks? Aren't they eating themselves? Oh wait, those are Gorons. Yeah, not Gorgons. Razzie, please. Sam! Tootlets and our Toot Lord. Stop that. Oh wait, go outside, please. Go outside now, yes. Thanks for 64 likes. That's almost 65. Day 4 of asking for a Stop That sticker. I don't say stop that, I say stop that. No, I want to do this. Why did you reset that time? Because there were no shinies in it? Small Soldiers is $27.99 USD on Amazon. 4K? I never even watched Small Soldiers. Toddler is at that stage asking what that is. Yeah, what is that? What is that? Steelbook is nice though, yeah. Am I missing the resets? I've only seen you walk in and out. Yeah, so I'll do walk in and out until I have 5. So you have to go in and out, in and out, in and out to get the 5. Once I have my 5 like this, I check the summary. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of them are shiny, so I reset. Most expensive 4K steelbook is. There's some pretty pricey ones. I want to say Lawrence of Arabia is probably up there. Oh, you noticed the SPIRITOMB. Nice job. Thanks, Razzie. Hunt is cool. Is it hard to get 5 fossils? It took me a little while in the underground, but then I realized you could soft reset the sparkly spots. So I saved, whatever, I went down into the underground, checked all the sparkly spots. If I didn't get any of those, if I didn't get any of the fossils, then I would just soft reset and try it again. Lawrence of Arabia for sure goes for 120 plus US. Yes. I almost bought it when it was like, you know, 30 bucks. But I was like, I'll get it later. And then it sold out, and then, yeah, now it's super expensive. And I think it was only released on the 4K Steelbook. And you can get it as part of the, I can't remember if it was like Sony or what it was. Is part of like a movie collection, but that particular movie collection that has Lawrence of Arabia in it on 4K is really expensive. It wasn't ever released just as sort of like a standard 4K disc. Nothing there. Rabska in a Master Ball. Chem of Tootville. That's not a thing, man. 65 likes, that's almost 68, which is really close to 70. So make sure you double tap your screens, everybody. Let's get those likes up. Been doing pretty good getting over 100 likes at least every stream. What about that other number? Like 71? That's cool too. Ever heard of Manta, a company? Manta? No. Or wait, that's like a company that makes movies, right? Or releases them? They've got some pretty expensive steelbooks. I forgot about those. Wonder if we'll get as many wheel spins today as we did yesterday. Probably not. Oh, last time I was catching Shiny Mew. Yeah, that was a while ago, Venky. Steelbooks go up to 800. Some of them are pretty pricey for sure. Okay, we got some more Cranidos encounters. Fight Club versions of their Fight Club versions sold recently for this 5K on eBay. Fight Club? That hasn't even got a 4K release. Yeah, we don't talk about toots here. There's just silly talk. Sam's the only one. Sounds like money laundering? No, probably not. Tungsten steelbooks would be amusing. Breaking shelves being too heavy. Tungsten's pretty dense. Yeah, it's just the Blu-ray. I don't know why their Blu-rays go really expensive. I don't know what's so collectible about them. And what's those Labubu things, and why are those so expensive? What is that? What? Oh. Long. 4. Yeah. Alright. Oh wow, that's just Blu-ray. The next down, Interstellar, 2.5K? Who's buying Interstellar on a 4K steelbook for that much? Don't get me started on Labubu. I took my daughter to Showcase the other day because she wanted to get something from there. And there was a guy in line at front. He's like, "Are you here for the Labubus?" And I'm like, "No." And he bought one of them, and it was like over $100 for this little blind box. And he's like, "If I get a duplicate, can I return it?" And they're like, "No." Coca-Cola Labubu you want. Nobody wants Labubus. Razzie, not you. Too much money for a little junky piece of junk. It's pronounced Labu Labu? Is that how it's pronounced? That can't be right. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. My bad, you're right. Thank you for admitting that. But seriously, why are they so expensive? Tapu Labu. Who's pushing these little things that's making it so expensive? Looks like something that you could find at the dollar store. Been around for a long time. They weren't popular at all. Now it's a TikTok trend. Tapu Tabu would have been a fun tapu. Or just Tapu Tapu. Pokemon can bring fossils back to life. Why can't real scientists do that with dinosaurs? Oh wait, Jurassic Park. Yeah, it's because it's science fiction, right? Bum, bum, bum. Been in production 5+ years. Plenty of reports. Folks in China saying they just rotted on the shelves. And now the stores get them in. They price them at $100 and they go flying off the shelves. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine paying like $100 for a blind bag or blind box and then getting a duplicate. I guess you sell the duplicate, but 45%, you gotta do better than that, Slowpoke. 66 likes, we're getting close to 70. I gotta find out when Showcase gets Black Death back in stock. The really sour candies. But I think they're just Barnett Super Sours, or they're rebranded or something. Some of those things resell for 1,000? Really? Do I like chicken nuggets? I mean, sometimes. Depends on where they're from. I guess if you get the Labubu, that's like a rare one or something. Okay, alright. We're getting close to 1,300. Getting close to Gen 6 and up shiny char mods. Oh boy. Chicken nuggets. Man, I saw Burger King, they're advertising 8 chicken nuggets for $2.99. That's actually a pretty good deal. You like spicy food once in a while. I bought a 6-pack of vegetable samosas yesterday from Walmart. They're a little bit spicy. There are beaver ankles and giraffe knuckles. I see. That's why they're so cheap. They're not even real chicken. Big G's, you never question stupid trends. Just watch and strike when possible. It's insanely impossible to order them off Pop Mart's website. Bottled so hard. Oh gosh. Yeah, in the mall, I guess. There's a place called Showcase. They have these all over the place in the malls. And I guess they must have just got a shipment. $31 frogs away from 1,000 total. Oh wait, 1,000 for number 2, yes. Yikes. Getting close to that double odds. But yeah, I don't know, man. Those blind bags, blind boxes, $100. Like, I guess if you have the money, you don't know what else to spend it on. Doesn't even realize for that price he could have bought a bunch of 4K movies. Probably doesn't even know that. 3, 4, 5. Brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts are the best. They are not the best. Zombie, don't even spread fibs in the chat. The raspberry ones and the strawberry ones, those are the best. You dogs, they try to lay on blankets on the floor. Cheese. I don't love them being directly in the middle of the floor, like where they're in your way and you're stepping on them, you mean? You like the s'mores or the blueberry frosted? I like the strawberry frosted and the raspberry frosted. Let me show you your lazy dog. Lazy dogs are great. They use less energy. That means they have less food and less poop. I'll take your word for it there, Paspaspu. What am I doing here? I want to see this lazy dog picture. Yeah, that's a lazy dog. Look at these guys coming in here thinking they're so clever. Thinking they're gonna get me. Just right in the middle. Ooh, you got an Incineroar, Scarlet. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't give him that. Don't be upset over spilt milk, Big Cheese. Not spilt milk, it's spilt dog. Yeah, next he's gonna try to get me say mononucleosis or something. Something nerdy like that. That's the kissing disease. Cam took it upon himself to become Lord of the Toots. All Toots, the end. You're just like a one-note pony, aren't you there, Sam? Just spilt all over the floor, right? What happens if you spilled a milk and then you don't have any paper towels to clean it up? What do you have to do? Just you roll around in the milk and so hopefully your shirt absorbs it all or something? 67 on the like, that is almost 68, and you better believe that is close to 70. Yeah, that's right. You're right, Sam. But I already did say that word. Called a dog in to clean it up. I see. And then who cleans up the dog slobber? You roll around in the dog slobber? Cats will take care of it too? Okay. Used to eat bugs in the house. Bees, silverfish, flies, you name it. Just anything. Any old kind of bug. That's good. Just like Chem. I don't eat all the bugs. I have eat some crickets or whatever, but that's it. Just regular, normal eating bugs. Cats are big for big disposal too. Oh, bug disposal, yes. In his free time into spaghetti. I don't think so, Sam. You guys think so lowly of me. Like, what is up with that? Just thinking the worst things, man. Hot dogs or corn dogs? I prefer hot dogs usually. But a corn dog is good every now and then. Ooh, Delmi's EX. I can't believe my daughter, man, this morning opens up 2 packs, gets the full art looker card, and then she opens another pack and gets the rainbow lichen rock. She doesn't have the reactional card though yet, so I win. Jeez, I guess happy about the Eevee set coming next week. Wonder what new cool evolution cards we'll get, right? I bet the reactional card will be all of them in it. You got a haircut. Makanu, how was the haircut? Yeah, 2 more days till the Jangmo-o Community Day on Saturday. That was an amazing haircut. I'm glad he liked it. Sometimes I just want to shave off all my hair. I should get a haircut, but not a mohawk, no. Yeah, I say, like the viewers or whatever, that way they understand what I'm talking about. A reverse mohawk. Yeah, just like a strip right down the middle. Do we know the community day moves? Good question. I don't. Bald Chem someday? We got a Bald Chem like a year ago, a little over a year ago. The 2024 member-a-thon, we had Bald Chem. Going bald will save you a lot of money. Yeah, and I wouldn't have to use as much shampoo. I'm not gonna get the word toot etched in my hair. That's just silly now. It was so fun to watch the initial buzz, right? It felt really weird too. No, we don't need that command. Sam had his way, it would be like exclamation point toot, and then it would say Bert. E-R-T. If it was a command, it would say what percent stinky. Oh my gosh, you know what? I got a great idea. Sam, you fire up your live stream with Nightbot, and you make the toot command on your stream. Get your head buzz. Feels so invigorating, right? Yes. Especially you, Big Cheese. Here we go. Oh, clanging scales. That's the name of the move. Little over an hour before Guess the Movie. Would love to hit 100 likes before that point. We're sitting at 69 likes. That is almost 70. Don't forget to double tap your screens. I would love the support. If you are new to the channel and you see the red subscribe button around here somewhere, give it a push, it's free. This isn't Hefty's stream, yeah, you can't be talking about toots and whatnot. Oh, you got your 3-star shiny Jangmo-o ready. Ah, that's awesome. So you get that special move on it. Toasted chili, why you gotta say that? Don't do that. I'm thinking now I got one more vegetable samosa upstairs with some of that tamarind chutney left over. Oh, those are good. Hefty likes toots? Oh, he does. Why am I getting a call from Brandon, Manitoba? Chutney? I hardly knew he. What? My arm's itchy. Famous YouTuber? No. It was from a place, not a person. Jeez. This is Tesla calling you. I said it was from Brandon, Manitoba. The location, not a person, please. Please try to follow. M is pretty famous. Well, I wouldn't say that. Brandon is the name of a city in Manitoba. Actually, I live in Manitoba and there's a place called Brandon, and then Brandon lives in Kentucky and there's a place called Canada in there. So yeah, I'm pretty famous in the Chem Nation community, I guess. There's actually a place, Canada, Kentucky. So I say Brandon's got to go there, then he can say he's been to Canada. Second famous person I know. Oh my gosh. Who's the first person? Brandon? R24? Morning in the arms of rain. How you doing? Famous Manitoba city, Brandon, R24. Yes. This guy who's kind of a big deal on the tire world. Oh my gosh. In the tire world, eh? Good, making some morning coffee, nice. Mushroom clouds, stop that. Yeah, they spell with a Y. It's interesting. Sitting at 53 people hanging out here, 69 on the likes, that is almost 70. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's try to get up to 100 likes here. Let's see, what's up, Black Sheep? How you doing? I'm doing all right. A little bit tired. I stayed up too late watching a movie, and then now I'm paying for it today. I watched Final Destination, the new one, Bloodlines. It's available digitally now. Oh wait, why am I getting a fossil here? I don't need to do that. I've already got my full box. You love that one. Thought it was really good. I agree. I think it was one of the better ones of the whole series. I think they did a good job with it. The one guy with the blonde hair and the purple sweater, I didn't think he was that great of an actor. He seemed kind of awkward, but other than that, I thought it was pretty good. Oh, Christian, you better cut that out. I mean, you better cut that out, Christina. Bloodlines really explained everything. Yeah, there was a lot of lore in there. It was good. Yeah, Origami, how's it going? Yeah, Christian says no. Yeah, it doesn't feel very good being called names, does it? This is Chem Nation, not Kim Nation. You're gonna spoil. Guess the movie. It's a new movie. Chem and the Clash of the Toots. Oh, jeez. That was fun, thank you. You're welcome, I'm glad we had fun. He turns funny colors. Yeah, I could turn funny colors. What about that guy, IP Funny Colors? Army started fire drills. Hearing shots is last night. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be hearing that. Whoa, 3 Cranidos females. Haven't seen 4 females yet. Oops, I should have said yes there. Hit the gritty. No doing that. I see Wiener. Oh gosh. That's the guy. Now I'm thinking about eating a hot dog. M doesn't hit the gritty, he blasts. Ugh. You gotta watch Tremors 3 there, Sam. With the butt blasters. LGM in a netball for you, Harlix. Dun, 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 dun. Wonder what 4K movie I should watch next. Yeah, it's a little less than an hour before Guess the Movie. Centrit in a sport ball. That's no good. You'd love Tremors 3 for that version. Yeah, for that reason alone, exactly. Marshtomp in a dive ball. That's not a dinosaur. Olive, come on. I hate olives. Some great olives last night. So yummy, you need to pick up more. Ugh! You like olives? That's awesome. I don't like them. You love them. There you go. You can make your own olive oil. You don't like the green ones? The pimento stuffed ones? What kind of olives do you like? The big purple ones? Like the purple brown colored ones? Olives are like solid seawater. They're pretty spicy. You just like black olives? Oh. I don't like them either. The worst is when my wife makes a frozen pizza And then she'll put olives on there, and then like I can't have any of that pizza because it's nasty. Can't even sneak any pieces. You only like olives on pizza or chicken salad? Okay, I don't even like them on that. Yeah, maybe that's the point. Can't be sneaking those pieces. Hey, what happened to my pizza and what's all these olives all over the place? One, two, three, four, five. You only like black olives on their own mostly. Ugh, I've never been a fan of any olives. Maybe once in a blue moon I'll eat a green olive. Just to see if I like them again. Or just to see if I like them. But I usually don't. You do like a green olive and a martini. There you go. Olive. The Other Reindeer. Yes. Maybe All of the Other Reindeer will be the 4K movie of the day. Eat green olives by the jar. Ah. All right. Shiny coming soon. Shiny Pocahontas. I hope you're right. Been having some decent luck here on this. All four have been under odds. Yeah, green olives are good. You like them, Shiny Pocahontas? Good that some people like some foods and other people's like other foods. That's nice about people liking things other people don't like. Unacceptable. Maybe if this guy would like just give me the fossil right away, I wouldn't have to wait so you wouldn't have to wait so long for me. Like how you love toots, like how Sam does. Yeah, exactly. I don't really care for them that much, but whatever floats his boat. 75 on the likes. We're 3/4 of the way to 100 likes. Let's see if we can get to that 100 like mark before the hour is up. Before Guess the Movie. Deny it, supply it. No, it's just denying that you did it is the one who supplied it. Denying that you like them doesn't mean you did it. You need to invest in Taco Bell. Why Taco Bell? Not really investing in your health. Oops, I forgot. Oh yeah, I did give him one. Didn't like him as a kid. I would just get bored, eat them, and ended up liking them after. All right. Runs to his wife and cries, how do they know? This has got to stop, man. This has got to stop. My kids are in school. I'm supposed to have some grown-up time. Taco Bell, don't eat it much, mostly because of the sauce. Okay, you love Taco Bell, but you don't eat it much. Mostly like the sauce. Oh, you like the sauce. Okay. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. Did your mom give you permission for grown-up time? Yeah, 50% of my kids are in school, that's true. Another 3 Cranados females. tortillas are sour to you. $5 for 2 chicken tenders is insane. Yeah, price of fast food's really getting up there. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, are we gonna get this thing under odds? I think so. Funny how prices fluctuate based off the area of the country. $4 for 2 here. Oh gosh. A little bit cheaper. Any live tree checks today? No, won't be able to check one until probably 2 o'clock. Who doesn't like Taco Bell? I just haven't had it in a while. Two tiny tenders. Well, $4 for 2 tiny ones. I haven't had Taco Bell in I don't know, years. I go to this authentic place that they have in the mall called Taco Time. Yes. In the back. Stop that, Sam. Spice potato taco. I haven't heard of that. Hey. Who needs a big nap? Taco Bell isn't considered Mexican, it's Tex-Mex. Yeah, that's why I said I go to that authentic place, Taco Time. Didn't Taco Bell, like, try to branch out into Mexico and it didn't do so well, or lettuce, cheese, potatoes, chipotle sauce? I mean, that sounds good. Loaded poutine fries. Taco Bell in Canada probably would have it. McDonald's has poutine in Canada. Costco's got poutine in Canada. Pretty popular. Isn't poutine like a paste? No. Poutine is French fries and cheese curds and gravy. You want to open up a Canada restaurant here. Poutine and maple syrup, that's it. And back bacon. And mousse. And bannock. I don't know what other Canada foods. And actually afford food at Costco, yeah, the food court is reasonably priced. I mean, that $1.50 hot dogs, I mean, can't go wrong with that. Hot dog and a drink? A big hot dog, too. Oh, pate. Yeah, that's something. That's not poutine. Poutina. What? They're pink tinted, but they're for blocking out light. I need to get my prescription checked again. A little at the end of July. Go for an eye test. Boot and cantina. I don't get it. What's cantina? Like a canteen? Big ups! Does Manitoba have a poutinery? You can get poutine like everywhere in Manitoba. I'm sure there's I'm almost certain I've seen like food trucks that specialize in different poutines. Well, I'm over Gen 6 shiny charm odds here. You like cheese curds? Yeah, I like the real squeaky ones. I've got a poutine from a place once, and it was just like French fries, shredded cheese, and like the runniest, lightest gravy, man. It was like, that is not a poutine. Costco makes a pretty good poutine. Oh, Cantina, Spanish-speaking country, Southwestern. Oh, it's a bar, I see. Now I get it. Poutina. But didn't people gonna think it's poo. So you better be careful with that. Want to go down to the poo bar? New York Fries makes a good poutine too. I think even the McDonald's poutine's pretty good. Nope, don't even start on that, Harlex. Don't even be a part of it. No, we didn't lose it, Sfeel. It's because we caught it in upside down land. The game footage was upside down when I found it. Just play reruns of Canada choking at the Stanley Cup or the Champions over and over. Yeah, sell really cheap Canada beer. Really cheap? You mean expensive? How do you shiny hunt this dino? Well, you gotta get some fossils saved up. And you revive all the fossils, check them if they're not shiny, soft reset, and revive them again. So I've already fed the guy a fossil, just to save myself some time. Pick up the fossil, here we go, I received a Cranados. I'm gonna give him another fossil. He's gonna tell me to leave. Go outside, get out of here, he says. So I go out, I go back in, pick up the fossil, do it again until I've got 5 of them. Check to see if any of them are shiny. If they're not, reset, try again. 1 out of 8,192 chance. It's getting gloomy out. Yeah. Spiritomb must have been annoying. Actually, Spiritomb wasn't so bad. This is more annoying than Spiritomb. Food will be exclusive Canada food, but will be all off the chain. Poutine will be called Canada Grand Slam, made with premium ingredients. There you go. The Spiritomb only took me, what was it, 2,600? 2674, I believe. All 4 of my shiny hunts have ended under odds so far, with my starter being the longest so far at the 7,300. Yeah, take a look, Sfeel. Take a look in the chat here. the plat badge command. You'll see what the numbers are. Hey. 76 on those likes. Thank you. Don't forget to hit your like button, everybody. Double tap your screens. 2 taps. And let's get those up to 100. Pokemon Crystal new battery. $5. Actually traded Mario Kart 7, so technically free. Wait, what? Crystal for $5? Pokemon Crystal. If you want something sweet, we have the Toronto Waffler. Canadian maple syrup infused waffle. Oh, the battery replacement. With honey battered chicken tenders on top of Canadian maple dipping sauce. You could add honey dill dipping sauce to the menu too. Honey dill, that's good. Oh yeah, $5 for the battery replacement. Free because you traded in the game. How do you do the odds command? I'm not sure if it's a mods only thing. I think it's exclamation point, old odds, all one word, and then a space, and then the number of encounters. Consider it dilled. Honey dill. If you haven't had honey dill dipping sauce, it's really good for chicken. 2 parts. I usually do 2/3 of a cup of mayonnaise, 1/3 a cup of honey, and then a nice heaping teaspoon of dry. Whatever, you could use fresh, but I just use the dry dill. Give it a good mix, let it sit for a bit in the fridge, and whoo, that's good stuff. Chicken, oh, the Zack sauce. What about modern odds? I think just exclamation point odds. Apparently, oh yeah, the odds command is old odds. Exclamation point odds, I think, is the standard one. The 1 in 4,096. Inverse Cranados is just a regular Cranados. It's not really, no. We did some inverse hunting yesterday. It was like more, it almost looked more yellow. Brownish yellow. Yeah, I think it's mods only there, Harlex can use it. Mason, you better cut that out. There you go, 24%. Hey, 35 minutes until Guess the Movie. It's gonna be another good movie today. Playing Shield in the background. Ooh, okay, Corey. Doing some just gameplay, or oh, I forgot to give him a follow. Oh no, I didn't. You doing shiny hunting or gameplay? Next egg is 1K. Ah. Doing some gameplay, gotcha. Thanks for 78 likes, almost 80. Remember that 1 like is 1 luck. I need all the luck I can get here. should show up soon. Hopefully. Luck, hopes, and dreams. That's right. On Facebook, 1 like is 1 prayer. So on here, 1 like is 1 luck. Cousin needs to finish the decks on sword. Ah, okay. So you're doing it. I'm going on shield, so you can do some trades. Gotcha. Man, this scientist is impatient. Like, he just will not, he will just not restore the fossil if I'm around. Wish I could just give him 5 fossils at once. How many? Oh, you've got a lot of fossils. How many should I restore? 5? Great. Let me do that for you. No, that lazy bum man. He just wants to do it 1 at a time. He'd restore the fossil immediately at gunpoint. Yeah, but you don't even get those in this game. Maybe he only has 1 machine. Well, he could use the same machine. Just take the Pokemon out and then, like, put the next one in. His machine needs a spin up. Like a tune up. Tuna. You like a tuna sandwich? Hey, Gonzalo, how's it going? How you doing? Leave. You're fine, and yeah, and me, I'm a little tired. Otherwise, well, eating too much tuna is disgusting. Well, it's not good for you. Eat too much tuna. Oh yeah, good tuna salad with like on a saltine, like on a soda cracker. Those are good. Yeah, but tuna, you can't eat too much tuna. 1 tin of light tuna every 3 days. Shouldn't be eating more than that. Trying to find 2 shiny Quaxley. Doing Masuda method. Ah, I still gotta do 2 shiny Quaxley Masuda. Club crackers on top. Here we go. I mean, as a Pokemon trainer, do you know how to specific process restoration? Doubt it. Be grateful it exists. I don't need to know. I need to know, but the time it takes me to go outside and back in, the dude is complaining that I took too long. You were gone too long. Like I go in and out. It takes me less than 10 seconds. If that's too long, then you should be able to handle more than one. Oh, maybe he doesn't want me to see? I see. You were gone too long. You kept us waiting. See? He's got time to that. If he can do 1 that quickly, he can do 5. Eat like 1 tin of tuna like 3 months? Yeah, that's probably even more than I do. Good protein, though. Complaining, sometimes it helps when we shiny hunt. That's right. If you're shiny hunting and you complain long enough, eventually you'll get to shiny. Coincidence? I think not. Or maybe it is coincidence. Yeah, he could just have forgotten no big cheese. That's true. Thank you for the 80 likes. We're getting close to 100. Under 30 minutes before Guess the Movie. Got some good movies on the list that haven't been seen yet. So, yeah. Maybe the machine is the girl behind the desk. Could be. Just hands it over to her. Get this done already. Last time he got gifted was a year ago. What the heck? My pre-guess movie about a topic. You might be onto something there, Big Cheese. The movie of the day may be about a certain topic. I mean, I got so many different genres of movies. There's like horror movies, and then there's like thrillers, and there's horror comedy movies, and then there's like horror movies that are just really campy, and then there's like, I don't know, like horror movies that are so bad that they're good kind of thing. Like, so many different kinds of genres. Oh, the movie might be a movie. You think so? Yeah. Well, I think it will. Yeah. It's not Guess the Nothing. It's Guess the Movie. There was a singular trend there. Yeah, movies. That was the trend. Movie genres. They all have a genre. Is it only movies or are there series? Well, it's movies. Just movies. Oh, it's thrill invoking. I see. Mm-hmm. No machine at all, simply Pokeballs holding live fossils under the desk. Well, then there's no reason why he can't do 5 at a time. What does he think? It's a magic trick? Maybe it's a magic trick. Maybe that's exactly what it is. He doesn't want me to see him reaching under the desk and pulling out the other ones. Hey, what's going on up there? Maybe the magic is the dead friends we've revived along the way. Oh my gosh. Yes. Nice. Cap flip, did ya? I got a feeling I'm gonna be yawning all stream. Ugh, my daughter's bottle flipping up there, just thump, 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 thump. He's a magician, it would make more sense. Gets mad, he doesn't want you to steal the tricks. Exactly. Aren't Pokemon immortal? I don't think so. Hey, can you do that on the carpet, please? Boy, is that annoying. Ugh, 1,416 so far. About 3/8 of the way. 3/16. I don't know. Spills water on the carpet. Well, at least I won't be annoyed. Right now, at least. It's a delayed annoyance. Damn, don't you get the thrill of seeing the bottle land upright? I mean, no, I don't. Yeah, it might be a little annoyed. But it's an area rug, so at least if it got really wet, I could just always just take it outside and hang it up. Oh, Skeledirge, that's a good one. Bottles everywhere, but not a drop to drink. That's right. Kids playing bottle flipping and pouring it out after. Pouring one out when they lose. Come on, Cranados. This is supposed to be 1 out of 8,192. How come I haven't got one yet? What's the hold up here? My arm is itchy. Gotta give respect to the homies, that's right. All the homies we lost doing bottle flips. All 5 encounters count? Yes. I count them all individually. Every time I pick up, you'll notice as soon as he says, like, here's your Cranidos or whatever, Chem received Cranidos, then the counter goes up. Dangerous out there on them tables, right? Not even a shiny, right? Because you're only at 1420. Yeah, but I got one before that, before her. I got one at 19 before. Remember the Wurmple? Oops, this one's kind of annoying because you gotta kind of run in and out of the... You gotta run in and out, and then that stupid table's in the way. Not doing a Safari Ball, Persian and a Cherish Ball. Why is your stream laggy? Because it isn't. That's why. My dad started Pokemon Crystal on his emulator. Is he liking it? So we have a mobile service here. Bell, called Bell. They ooh, shiny Venomoth and a Wing Ball. Bell, they do like mobile plans and all that, and whatnot. And there's a new type of internet that... Oh gosh, what? I'm supposed to tie this? There's like no air in this. All right. All right. So Bell, here. Bell is our internet company and phone company. They have like unlimited data or whatever, but unless you pay for like the more expensive version of unlimited data, then if you're on data and you're streaming, it's limited to standard definition speeds. Brandon Smith, what's going on? So it's like, sure, you can use unlimited data for Netflix, but we're gonna cap you at SD unless you pay an extra like $5 a month or something, whatever it is. Johnny 101, what's going on? We got Brandon Smith here. So I guess it's like, oh, he's on YouTube, so now we're gonna cap the speeds at, I don't know, 1 megabit per second or whatever, you know, whatever they figure 480p is. And then I think the HD is even capped at 1080p. I did do the catch command. I got something lame. What are you saying? Oh, Slowpoke. Oh, guessing your favorite Pokemon, I see. To be fair though, if you were streaming like high quality 4K content, you'd burn through your data so fast. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, is this guessing game gonna last long? Fighting type. Heracross. People are surprised and upset the screen quality is only 1080p. It's still, yeah, 1080p is still good quality. But, I mean, I think Netflix, if you're streaming 4K content on Netflix, it's like 16 megabit per second, so, I mean, you watch an entire movie on data, that's gonna be a huge chunk of your data just for one movie, so. Slowpoke got it, Lucario. Oh, okay. I think you win a pat on your back. 85 likes, boy, are we ever getting close to 100. Slim Jim Nation, what's up, Randy? Randy. Like Jim, my father Jim, or 86 likes, thank you. Of course, a handheld console won't have 4K quality. If they're really concerned about the dock 4K, then yeah. But this is more on. You wouldn't have your thing docked on data though. You would have like Ethernet or something, or wireless Wi-Fi or something. I was more talking about mobile data. Like if you're out and about, they'll cap your speeds at 480p. At 4K today, Kemen to dance at a toots? There's enough about the toots. Stop that. I mean, I don't think too many people are using mobile data to watch Netflix all day and stuff, so. My plan is due in November, so I have to decide then, do I turn in my phone or do I buy out the phone for like 400 something bucks? Don't even have Netflix, so you're not even watching it. There you go. But it could be like that on YouTube as well. Like they might cap YouTube. 87 likes now. We're very close to 100. Very close to 100. A few more years, I'm gonna have to get my daughter a plan. Ugh, I don't like that. If you don't have high-speed data, then you're getting capped at 480p. Yeah, so that's what, I guess that's what at least Bell here does. You get unlimited data up to, like, you know, so many gigabytes, 100, 200 gigabytes. And then after you hit your cap, it's unlimited at slower speeds. But unless you have the HD plan, then if the phone knows that you're on Netflix or YouTube or Crave or whatever, Hulu, if it knows that you're on a streaming thing, it'll throttle your speeds. Do I watch any anime? I don't watch anime that much, no. Oops, I keep accidentally naming these things. Alright, we have another 5 here to look at. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing there. Am trying catching a Pokemon on there. I did earlier. I did a catch earlier, but I can't, it wasn't anything good. How long is the ban? Permanently forever. For, well, probably not that long, but... Oh, Carvana, what the heck? I got scammed with a smoke ball. To Cricket, $40 a month. For unlimited data talk, but you use too much, it slowed down a lot, yeah. I think my current plan, the plan my wife and I have, we have like 250 gigabytes of data, and then after that it's throttled, but like we probably don't even use 10% of that. I'd be surprised if we use 10 gigabytes of data between the two of us. But Wi-Fi helps a lot, exactly, right? I mean, if most of the time we're using our device, we're at home. So, I mean, I'm not going out and about and sitting out at the park watching Netflix or something. A month was 50, use 50 in a month, okay. I mean, Apple Music doesn't use that much. Now, once my kids get old enough and they're gonna have phone plans, they might be burning through a lot. Thinking of doing a shiny only Renegade Platinum. Sure. Only 1 mon per gym. Like, kinda like I'm doing. The news in Winnipeg yesterday. What news? I didn't see any news. I don't watch the news, really. 80 still at 87 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap. 2 taps. Let's do it. Shame to say how much data I've used this month. Okay, how many? I want to know. I want to know how much you used. About wait times at the emergency departments in Winnipeg, and the nurses will have to take racism training. Good. 55.64. Okay, mostly Pogo. Really? Does Pogo use a lot of data? What's up? Been a long time. Niranjan, where you been at? What's been keeping you busy? Pogo, that's a kid's channel. No, it's a game. Ooh, less than 10 minutes before Guess the Movie. Don't want your nurses trained on racism. I think probably like anti-racism. At least that's what I think. Indigenous and black people wait longer, but black people the longest. That indigenous people walk out along. They research for a year and a half. That doesn't surprise me. I know that in Manitoba and really Canada in general has a bit of a racism problem against indigenous people. Steal their land and then discriminate against them? What the heck? 18 degrees Celsius. Well, it was this morning. I mean, it might have warmed up. It's unfortunate. Yes, it is. You want -20. That's too cold. Why would anybody want -20 degree weather? That's crazy talk. Beep boop Randy, yes. Randy. For snow and super chill weather. Well, you can have snow and it not be -20. IKEA fair this weekend, cheaper than going to the X. Yeah, they had that, they've had that up for a while now, I think. You are loved. Thank you. Happy to watch the stream again. Might get busy again. Yeah, how come people getting busy all the time? What's up, Burliest? How you doing? Look at this, we're only 11 likes away from 100. Now, we've got Guess the Movie in 7 minutes. So the closer we get to 100 likes in the next 7 minutes is awesome. IKEA fair. There's Winnipeg and Manitoba, they have IKEA. And right outside the IKEA, there's like one of those like fairs, you know, with the carnival rides and whatnot. Racism against indigenous isn't exclusive to Canada. Yeah, and even in America too. Prices for the X, $60 rides, all $60. You can ride all day for a pass. Man, that's too much. You got, no way, back-to-back shinies? What, Burliest? What shinies did you get? IKEA's too overrated. Never find something good there. Then you've never been to IKEA. If you've never found anything good there. Two of my 4 desks are from IKEA. The meatballs are solid, yeah. The $1 veggie dogs, oh man, those are good. I usually get 3 of those veggie dogs with all the toppings, the tangy mustard, I guess, the pickled cabbage and onion crispies. Ooh, boy. Yes, accidentally. Yeah, it's just a fair that takes place outside of the IKEA. It's not even run by IKEA, it's just like in their parking lot. Giratina and Tyrogue in the ground underground. That's pretty wild, man. Onion Crispies are good, yes. Hey, what's that thumping up there? They don't sell meatballs here. What? In your IKEA? Yes, they do. Did you ever hear of Business Costco? I've heard of the Business Costco before, yes. Yeah, just thump, 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 thump. Yeah, the Tyrogue was accidentally just bumped into it by mistake. So, there's Costco warehouses, right? Big cheese, and then there's like the business ones, where I guess there's even more bulky items. Hey, stop it! Every IKEA needs meatballs. Pretty sure every IKEA has meatballs. If your IKEA didn't have meatballs, they probably you weren't looking in the meatball section. Bigger and larger quantities too. Yes. I think and then you can still go there even if you're like not a business Costco member, right? I thought Winnipeg was gonna get one. I think they were building 2 new warehouses and they were gonna turn one of them into like a business one. Leon, you better cut that out. It still has a cafeteria. Yep, well then they definitely got meatballs. Usually, like at our IKEA, the meatballs, like after you go and pay, and when you're on your way out, they kind of have like a food section, like a self-serve checkout there. Meatball sub, yeah, that would be good too. We're at 91 likes. Oh my gosh, we're 9 away from 100. Should say Kim Nation equals stern scolding. Yes. Peanut butter and mayonnaise meatballs pizza. The only no. The only thing peanut butter and mayonnaise that I eat is the peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. That's it. There's no meatballs with peanut butter and mayonnaise on it. No peanut butter and mayonnaise on my pizza. Just peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. That's it. Hey Kira, what's up? Just in time for Guess the Movie. Gonna collect these 5 here real quick. And then I'm gonna check what the code word of the day is, grab the movie from the shelf, and then we are gonna guess that movie. Setting up my Latias hunt and you got the Tyrogue. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Deep fried PB mayo balls. Yeah, no. Just toasted bread, peanut butter on one piece of bread on the toast, mayonnaise on the other piece, slap them together to make a sandwich, then you dip them in your clam chowder soup. If you don't like clam chowder, you could dip it in mushroom soup. Have you ever tried a chocolate pizza? No. That's horrible. Tastes horrible. Like, I understand they make some pies and they'll call it like dessert pizza, but really it's a pie. What's clam chowder? Like it's a chowder, but it's got clams in it, I think. It's like a cream soup, like a white cream soup. Usually it's got potatoes in it and clams, basically. All right, it is Guess the Movie time. Here we go. Let's see what the code word of the day is. The code word is Destroyers at the Death Star. I'll be right back. We're back. All right, let's see what the guess is. We got Tremors. It is not Tremors. It is not Spaceballs. Star Wars: The Last Hope, Return of the Jedi, Avengers, Notebook, Children of the Star, Rebels, Rogue One, Endgame, Ocean City, Fanboys, 11 Rebels. Leon says hi, hello. I haven't seen the guess yet. I haven't seen it yet. It's not Texas Chicken. Haven't seen it. It's not Return of the Jedi. I don't think there's a movie called Star Wars, so nope. It's not War of the Worlds. It's not The Last Samurai. Not Taco Salad. Not A New Hope. It's not Star Trek. I will tell you right now that the movie is not part of the Star Wars. It is not part of the Star Wars franchise. It is not CPR. It is not No. .451 Fahrenheit. Nope. E.T. Nope. The Last of Us. E.M.T. No. Any hints? I'm gonna drop a big hint now. It's not 1945. I can drop a big hint. It's not Close Encounters of a Third Kind. It's not Braveheart. It's not Interstellar. What did I say? What was the clue again? Destroyers at the Death Star. Destroyers at the Death Star resulted in a somewhat popular meme. Notebook in Space. It is not the Notebook in Space. It's not Lines. It's not Spaceballs. It's not High Cam. Not Ran for the Life. Not Mandalorian. Battlestar Galactica, no. What kind of movie is it? I don't know what kind of movie it would be. I got an idea of what it is. I'm just gonna quickly, do that. Blake might be on the right track. Actually, I might not even need to, need to do that. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It is not Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Attack of the Martians. Nope. But Charlie, building off of Blake's revelation, it is in fact Trap. There's destroyers at the Death Star. It's a trap. You all know that meme. It is M. Night Shyamalan's Trap. And whatever this word means in French. Maybe probably means trap. But stars Josh Hartnett in it. Here we go. It is boring on the side. Got some scenes there. There's that guy, handsome looking. Whatnot, building some sort of trap, probably, or being part of one anyway. And there we go. And there's that singer, M. Night Shyamalan's daughter, I guess. And the inside, as not expected, or as expected, is just the world's boringest 4K disc. Right here. I only paid $13 and 33 cents for this, so I do like my M. Night Shyamalan movies, so I had to go with that. You never heard of that? It's his newest. You liked that clue. It's a trap. Yeah, exactly. The trailer is better than the full flick. It was not his best movie. I do like M. Night Shyamalan. I do have a couple other movies by M. Night Shyamalan. I won't say what they are because I don't want to give it away now. But I will say there's no 4K release of The Village, and there is no 4K release of The Happening, and I need both of those movies to be released. Right? Would it hurt somebody to make the discs a little more appealing? I've seen the Jurassic World, yes. I have all 6 of the Jurassic Park, Jurassic World movies on Steelbook. I guess the 4K isn't happening. Man, The Happening, probably one of M. Night Shyamalan's most poorly reviewed movies, but by golly, if it's not one of my favorites. The new Jurassic World, I haven't seen the new... Oh, Rebirth? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Well, that's not even out yet, is it? Yeah, reboot number 3. Well, number 2. Nothing there. Which form of shiny Oricorio should I use? I like the fire one. The shiny fire one that's like black with red highlights. And use the white-haired Squawkabilly. Those are good. 94 on the likes. We're so close to 100. Oh, is it out? Rebirth is out now? I mean, the first 3 were good. Jurassic Park, The Lost World, and then even Jurassic Park 3 was pretty good. The Jurassic World ones were good, but they weren't my favorite. You have a hypothetical for me. What? The heck is the hypothetical? Chinese. How much would you pay for a threat level Midnight Steelbook? Is it on Blu-ray or is it on 4K? $4K Ultra. I would pay $47.99 plus tax, Canadian. For a steelbook. You missed it, Metachamp. You missed it. Hypothetical? Okay, no. Now, see, now there's too many people doing that. It isn't even real, no. Sad to hear about the Oilers. Yes, they were able to make a comeback. They will definitely be hungry. Yeah, twice in a row now. Twice in a row. That they lost. Yeah, not the episode, the film itself. That's what I thought you meant. Like the actual film, not the episode. I don't know. I don't know how much I'd pay for it. It would have to have like some bonus features or something on there. Interviews with the cast or something. Bum, 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 bum. 69 people hanging out and 96 likes. Isn't that fancy? So many movies that I hope get a 4K treatment. Say this, hold on, I'll say this, at least this new hunt I'm only on is 2 Pokemon possible. Okay, what's the hunt then, Blake, again? What are the options? I need to write down a 4K wish list. That way I can remember which movies I want. I want Idle Hands on 4K. I want Troll 1 and 2. I want Ernest Scared Stupid. I want The Happening and The Village. I want Pee-wee's Big Adventure. And I'm sure there's other ones that I thought of that I would want. Scream 4, since that's the only one in the franchise that doesn't have a 4K release. Day of the Dead would be good to have on 4K, but I understand I heard the source footage is lost. There should be an invention that turns toast back into bread. Yeah, I don't think that can happen. I want 4K The Blob. Well, good news is that exists. I have that on 4K Steelbook, The Blob. The remake from the 80s. Zubat. Oh, right. Sorry. Zubat Slowpoke. Okay. Now, is there... Oh, right. Because you wanted Zubat, you said. And Zubat's got a pretty good spawn rate there. It's like 90% or something. Blob in 4K? Okay, I'll send a selfie. Oh gosh, big cheese. Zubat. Oh, the rate is 70-30? Okay. Yeah, it should be called Zubat well, right? You need that. Your 8th favorite film. You only have it on DVD. I will say it looks really good on 4K. I mean, some of the special effects didn't really hold up that well, but a lot of the practical effects look really good on 4K. I need to make a 4K wish list. I think The Village only got a DVD release. I don't even think The Village has a Blu-ray release. So The Village, if they took the original camera negative and scanned it into 4K, that would be great. Little Dolby Vision action on there. Oh, a lot of Slowpoke, trying to save them from Team Rocket. A lot of Slowpoke. That dang Kurt, man, just... My back is sore. That was Shiny's pointed that out. Hurts his back, and then only after you do all the work is his back better again. Gotta save all them cute little tails. That's right. This is the night that the skeletons came to life. I mean, that the Cranados came to life. They came from behind a desk and all over. Did they ever do Weekend at Bernie's in 4K? Now, I don't know if they did that. I don't know if they did that, but that's a really cheesy movie. Oh, but speaking of that time, that era, that reminded me, we need a 4K release of My Boyfriend's Back. Now by that I mean My Boyfriend is Back, not a movie about somebody's back. I love those dumb movies, right? Sometimes you just need to put one of those on that requires no thought. You just watch it and you laugh. That's it. It's just so stupid. You don't have to think about anything. Weekend at Bernie's. Oh no, third Sierra balloon today? Dang. Which one are you going for, Metachamp? PP29 for Spiritomb, it was 2674. 2674, so pretty good. Hey, Silver the Night Wolf. Yeah, all 4 of my hunts have been under odds so far. If Cranados ends up under odds, that'll be 5 for 5. Arlo or Cliff, both are good shadow shinies. Arlo or Cliff, what do they have at the moment? 68 people, 98 likes, we're so close. The scene where the lady thinks Bernie's flirting with her. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. I gotta watch it again. Oh, horse. Oh, they still with the horsey and the gibble. Okay. All right, let's check this. Oh, we're at 99. We're so close. We need one more like. We need to get one more like on the live stream. Let me see here. That's 100. Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. Okay, so I need to catch 9 shiny Pokemon here for this particular run. 9 shiny Pokemon. So let me see what the probability of all 9 of mine going under odds are. PP29 with a $1 super sticker. Thank you so much, PP. Town song from Pokemon Ruby. Is it by any chance Little Root Town? Why you think that? Okay, here, let me see this. 1 divided by 8192 to the power... Where's my... Oh, there it is. To the power of 8192. Underflow. What did I... Oh, wait. 8191 divided by 8192. To the power of 8191. That would be under odds. I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, that's loud. She's a... What's your favorite town song from Pokemon Ruby? Is it by any chance... Oh, Little Toot! You... Ooh. Man, I can't believe that. How do I do the calculation? 8191 divided by 8192 to the power of 8191. There we go. Then we'll negatize that number and add it to 1. And then we'll take that to the power of 9. I like maths. So 1.6% chance. There is a 1.6% chance that right from the very beginning of this hunt that that this will be all under odds. I won't read. He only sees what the brain wants him to see. That's right. What's with the bunny bird? What? Chat GPT says it's 2.54%. Chat GPT could take a hike. .6% to get 9 shinies under odds. If the odds are 1 in 8192. Bunnybird next to Infernape. You got shiny Froakie in pocket. Oh, nice. Oh, that reminds me. I totally forgot. I got shiny Revavroom this morning. Grand Bull. Supposed to give me dopamine boosts, help with weight loss. Okay, I hope that that works, but I probably wouldn't discuss any sort of prescription medication on the live stream. Quite a Pokemon design. Bunny Bird. Oh, the Bunny Bird. I see. The upside down one. The new trailer for Pocket. Yes. Holy moly, 4 Cranados. Female 4 Cranados. I gotta see the odds of this. Since I've got my odds calculator. Okay, so that would be 1 out of 8 to the power of 4 times 7 out of 8 times 5, and then 1 over that is 1 out of 936. So out of for every 5 batches of Cranidos, for every batch of 5, there is a 1 in 936. So actually, if I multiply that by 5, that would be 4,681. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of those. Well, I'm hunting them one at a time, but I'm just waiting until I collect 5 before I check them. Wowee. Did you quote Borat? But yes, I liked Final Destination Bloodline. I thought it was really good. I thought it was one of the best of the franchise. They did really well. You could tell it was written by somebody who is a fan of the franchise. All the hunts, they've been pretty short so far. Definitely some throwbacks with the log truck part. You see the log truck driving by. Solid family drama. You logs, right? I'm telling you, man. Final Destination scarred a whole generation of people, man. Can't drive down the highway seeing a log truck without freaking out. If I see a log truck on the highway, I'm either passing the log truck or I'm going like way behind it. Some of the CGI was a little bit iffy. It was. I think it's because it was supposed to be 3D, right? So, like, when you're watching it in 2D, then it looks kind of weird. Muted? I don't know how I would use it. It looks like the CGI was not in like 4K or something, or like HD. Power line scene used to get me. Man, the Final Destination, that's like in the first one, right? Haven't seen the movie, still don't park behind a log truck, you get anxious, right? Hero, if you see a truck with bars, poles, or logs, I'm not behind it at all, right? Log trucks are scary, and probably the amount of times that a log truck has lost all the logs is probably like close to 0, but still. How's it going there, freshly baked chicken? Log trokes. Yeah, that's what you call them, right, Jedi? You've got a weird accent, I guess. I think they said, like, if the logs fell off the back of the truck, they would just, like, hit the ground. They wouldn't even bounce at all. But I'm not taking that chance, having a log go through my windshield. I like it when my head is on my body. Hospital scene, all-timer though. That was brutal, yes. They would stop a lot faster, be less aerodynamic. They would just kind of land on the ground and probably skid forward, because they've already got that forward momentum. Yeah, it couldn't be high enough to hit your window unless you're very close. But even then, it probably still wouldn't bounce high enough. Jerry's doing some prep. I may have to pick up Final Destination Bloodlines on 4K. If only for the fact that Tony Todd's in it. His last movie. I think I've got the original Candyman on 4K. I've shown that one already. I think Candyman 2 and 3 are not on 4K. Yeah, that was rough. You could tell he was looking pretty frail too, and whatnot. The Hatchet movies aren't on 4K. I wouldn't mind picking up the Hatchet movies if they ever got on 4K. With Tony Todd in at least some of them. And what are some of his other ones? There's the Night of the Living Dead remake he was in. He's got some cameos in other movies. Red Eyes Black Dragon, what? Yeah, he's in The Crow, he's in Platoon. Ah, your ring came, yay! Work was very exciting, Kiro. Unfortunately, I can't tell anyone, even though I wish I could. Oh, okay, so some sort of top secret stuff, right? Tony Todd's character finally got his backstory, though. Yes! Yeah, he did. And I think his last line in the movie, they said it was improvised. Well, Kiro, if it makes you could always DM me. I got my level 12 clearance, so you could trust me on that. Oh, that must be what it is. You found an alien UFO in the ocean. I see. Just use Signal chat. Yeah, that's secure. What version of Signal Gate are we on now? 6? 7? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Dutch command. Here we go. Let's get this. Let's get something good, Red Eye. Soul Rock in a netball. Probably needs a good polishing. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Oh man. Yeah, I'll probably pick up. I think there actually is a steelbook of Final Destination. The Bloodlines. I might pick it up. I was watching a couple movies recently, and I was thinking, do you guys ever notice that like in movies, they're not like, sometimes you're watching a movie and you're like, wow, this isn't even like real life. This is not representative of everyday real life. Airy Golden. Let's go Star Raptor. Signal's so secure, people can be invited to top secret chats. That's right. Most of the dialogue in movies isn't real life. No one talks like that. That's right. Oh, why do I need to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buckle my shoe. 6, 7. Maybe it's more like mid-secret chats. That's right. Also in movies, people never, they say and they never stutter their words, and they never like, you know, go to like say a sentence and then the words get all scrambled up like a pan of eggs, and it's like, yeah, and then they got to repeat themselves. Everybody speaks perfectly English. Pronounced re. Like just re golden? Like Ari? Ari? I think I messed that one up. Hang on. I gotta go back one on the counter here. Alright, this is gonna be confusing because we have an Ari who comes to the chat too. Now we got an Ari, we got an Ari. Potato harvest? What? Bum, bum. Why do you have to back up the coanter? Nobody said that. Yeah, potatoes are great. Especially when they're cooked. Oops. 106 on the likes. I would love to get to 125 today, so if you haven't hit that like button yet, now is the time. If you're watching on your mobile phone, just double tap your screen, just 2 taps. That's all it takes. And this little Canadian from Canada land would be very happy and very pleased to have your likes. You baked. Oh, you know, I'm not even gonna read these messages, Jedi. They're so confusing. Potatoes, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. I like potatoes, how about you? Some German support, danke. Wohnst aus Deutschland, ja? Is that it? Is that the right way to say it? Du bist aus Deutschland? I don't know. I'm rusty on my Germans. My German speakings. Yes! That's good. Use a Rampardos once you get diamond for a late birthday present. You getting diamond for your birthday? Nice, Ari. Very nice. Yes, brilliant. Which game is this? This is Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. How come I backed up the counter by one? When it said to me, you received Cranados. I left that on the screen a little bit too long, so it double counted it. Counted it as 2 instead of 1. Beating Pokemon Diamond and recreating the team, but shiny when I'm older. I mean, you could do that, yep. Yeah, the way the auto counter works is you clip a piece of the screen, whatever you want. So in this particular case, I clipped the part that says, Chem received Cranidos. So whenever the program sees Chem received Cranidos, then it bumps up the counter by 1. But if you leave that on there, that part on the screen too long, it'll just keep counting over and over. Hunt for Gibble. I think I might go into the place where Gibble is. If I don't get a shiny Gibble in there, I probably won't keep going. It'll be whatever's first, but... The employee seems to be stressed out with their job. Yes. Just telling me you need to leave. Some people, though, are actually like that. Like, they hate working when people are watching. Actually, I think probably most people don't like, you know, working when people are looking over your shoulder, watching you do your work. Probably won't hunt for Feebas, no. Ideally, I'd like to have an entire run with only Generation 4 Pokemon. That would be my goal. So this will make 5. I do want to hunt for Munchlax, if I can ever get Munchlax in the tree. Which I'll be able to check 2 more encounters for Munchlax in about an hour, 20 minutes or so. And once I get Munchlax, I could reset the honey trees. And then I want to do Giratina. So that would be 7. And I'm going to need something that can learn Waterfall. That'll be 8, and then I'm not sure what the next one's gonna be. Munchlax. No, not Munchlax. Munch. See? Now everything, you think in every single vowel that I use has the OA sound. What are you going on about? Okay, here, let me just see this. Waterfall move. Let me see here. Let's go to Gen 4. Who can learn Waterfall? Okay. That's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got here? Hey, there's Bibarel. There's the Buizel line. There's Gastrodon, Finneon, Lumineon, Mantike, and that's it. Oh gosh. So where's this Gastrodon? Actually I could do, hold on. Platinum, let me just see. Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? Yes, but I can't really solve it right now, I'm busy. It's got a 65% on Route 205 South. 65% Gastrodon, that's into grass. And let me just see here. What? Oh, platinum. 65% chance of Shellos, 15% Buizel, 10% Bidoof, and then a 10% Pachirisu. So I think I'm gonna be hunting on Route 205 South, as there's a 90% chance that I will get something that could learn Waterfall. Shellos would be fire, yeah. 65% is pretty good. Life with Olivia, what's going on? You on your computer today? Nice. Computers are great. I wonder if my daughter finished the Minecraft movie. I put that on for her earlier. Ugh, knowing my luck though, I would end up getting to Pachirisu. Yeah, the blue one. I like the blue one. I guess it's probably a 50-50 split. Yeah, 65% Shellos and 15% Buizel and 10% Bidoof would actually be pretty sweet. But for the ability, rather hunt for the pink one. The pink one's got the better ability? They brought back the Pinto. Used to blow up if it got rear-ended? What the heck? I never heard of that. Not 69, 65. Dang it, my daughter wants me to solve this Rubik's Cube. Why? Why she wants me to solve this, I do not know. I'm slow at Rubik's Cube solving. It takes me a couple minutes, but I'm gonna do like every... nah, I don't take time on this. I promise I could do it. I just don't want to do it right now. Never give up until you... Yes! I will not give up. Uh, 3x3, yeah. 3x3 Rubik's Cube. Speed cube, I guess. No nickname. You can't solve a 2x2 Rubik's Cube. I bet you could do it. 2x2 Rubik's Cube, you could probably solve it just by getting lucky. Three by three, good luck. Maru is here. Hello, Maru. How you doing today? 69 times 69 Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I don't think they make them that big. Thanks for the 109 on the likes. Y'all crushing it today. 109, I would love to hit 125, so if you haven't liked the stream yet, now is the time to do it. Got under 2 hours left to go, 1 hour 45 in the live stream. And here we go. Nothing there. That would be madness, right? It'd be crazy talk. And Rubik's Cube is nearing the end of the solvingness. There we go, it's perfectly solved. As you can see, perfectly solved Rubik's Cube. Took my DS Lite for repairs. They couldn't do anything because the serial number on the back is faded away. What? That doesn't make any sense. You don't need to know the serial number. It's not like the warranty would be any good. 100% solved. Good job. Thank you. See? Pretty good, Jerry. Pretty good. It's been solved. They sold you near brand new one for $5 higher than the repair would have costed. So, okay, at least you got something then. Nice. Looks solid from here. Yep, that's right. You can't prove otherwise. Proud of you. Thank you. If it was solved, why did you only show one side? Well, so that you can see all the colors. You can see that they were all in the same. Fun fact, bullets only do their job after they're fired. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. 2 DS Lites, even if one has dead pixels, at least you can dual hunt. That is true. Oh wait, I gotta do one more here. 110 on the likes! Getting closer to 125. Come on, 125. I don't want to sleep on the floor tonight. Give a nickname to Cranados. No. Not until it's shiny. I guess after we get to Cranidos, I should go to Eterna City and rename the CHIMCHAR to Chimfernape. Boom, boom. Click the dislike button. You got confused. Hey, that's not what's supposed to happen. I'm the hang in there, baby. Cat meme. Cat hanging on the tree. That's right. That cat's probably pretty old by now. Cat's been hanging there for a long time. Oh, my ear's itchy. I should add to the wheel, solve a Rubik's Cube using only my hands. You saw the second Joker movie recently. What did you think of it? I heard it got some pretty bad reviews. I've seen the first one. I didn't really care for the first one. Yeah, but what's up, Jenny? Musical part isn't the issue. Oh, it's the ending. Okay, I haven't really seen. I haven't seen the new one. Uh-oh. How did I screw this up so badly? Uh-oh. Hang on now. Hold on just a minute. Something got messed up. There we go. Resolved the Rubik's Cube. Perfectly solved. Okay, here we go. Let's go again. Let's go some more encounters here. Unacceptable. I wonder if I could, like, solve it with one hand while hunting. Probably not. Okay, I guess if this thing doesn't shine today, the next time we'll be hunting it is Monday, assuming that I don't get Munchlax. If at any time between now and Monday I find Munchlax in the honey tree, we'll be swapping the hunt over to Munchlax, and then we'll come back to this one. But if I'm still hunting this on Monday, I could I keep doing the thing wrong. If I don't get this thing today and we hunt this on Monday, I could be getting to quarter odds. So 3 days, not 4 days to get a quarter of the way to odds. You know, 16-day average hunt. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Pokemon fossils too long, unacceptable. Yeah, let me take it. I get it. I know. I took too long. 10 seconds, big deal. All right, come on. Let's get this. Let's get the Sir Toot. No Sir Toot yet. I can't believe Sam, of all the people who gonna spin the wheel and get named a shiny, it's gotta be Sam. Him and his toot talk. Thankfully, he didn't get it on the Spiritomb, otherwise we would have had Spiritoot. Back from food, what'd you get there, Metachamp? What did you get to eat? You saved Dottie, you did. Or Articuno, that's right. Articuno's got a good name. Aurora, right? Shiny on Stunky and Skuntank. I could, yeah, I guess I could. But I'm pretty sure that at this point, I think the rest of the team is set. I need 9 Pokemon. Sir Toot will be 5, Munchlax will be 6, Giratina will be 7, Route 205 is gonna be 8. Oh, maybe there's one more I gotta do. It's Wayward Cave, right? Is it Wayward Cave that has Gibble in it? And the question is, I don't think I can do the double hunt in Wayward Cave. I don't think you can do that until do it after you get the rock climb. Ooh, some mushroom pasta, okay. Dang, man, my dad used to make spaghetti, but with like a mushroom soup-based sauce. Ugh, I hated it. He liked it and my sister really liked it, but man, I hated that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Can't believe we got an under odds 4 female batch of 5 Cranados. I think getting 5 females, 5 out of 5 females on the Cranados is more rare than actually getting the shiny. So if I ever see a batch of 5 female Cranados from these revives, I'm gonna be a bit salty. Unless one of them's and one of them's shiny, then that's okay. Yes. Sure, hang on. Oh boy, I gotta do all this stuff. Okay. I'll get one of them off, and then you can...
How do you get it off?
I'll just take it off of the key ring.
What is that?
Off the little
Circle
ring,
thing?
yeah, off the little circle thing, I'll take it off. There you go. Alright. I wonder what the odds of 5 female shiny Cranidos would be. Ridiculously high. Ridiculously low odds. Where'd you find that anyway? In the toy bin? Neat. I know finding the odds of finding one, getting a female shiny is 1 out of like 65,000. So take that to the power of 5, and that's what the chance would be. It'd be pretty low. First Pokemon game, Aiden. The first Pokemon game that I ever owned was Pokemon Yellow. But the first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Blue. It belonged to a friend of mine. And he lent it to me, and I liked it. And I got Pokemon Yellow for my birthday. Here, let's see. Just and then turn it. Oh, is this broken? Might be broken. I think it's broken. Well, you're supposed to. Oh, maybe you put the key in like this. I don't know. I think it's broken. I think this little dinky lock here is busted. How about you guys? What was your first game? Oh, now I really broke it. I don't know why this is not working. Oh, there we go. Now you can put it on something. There you go. And you can take the other key off, yes. Fire Red, that was your first zombie? Aiden, your first one was Sun? It's a good game. I like the Ultra Sun game. Yours was Diamond Mario. Okay, Pokemon Diamond. You don't remember too much playing it, but you must have liked it because you had 200 hours. Well, there you go. Pokemon Red when it first came out for you, Rain? Pokemon Sapphire for CLB? What happened? Went to do something. Well, nothing happened. Stadium, okay. Abinator. Yeah, when you last checked the save file, you saw it had like 200 hours on it. Just under. I mean, that's a lot of time playing. Red or Blue for Jedi, that was yours. Program Master Blue, that was your first. Alpha Sapphire for Corey. Man, I would love it if, let's say, my mom called me up and she says like, "Hey, Kem." Well, she wouldn't call me Kem. She would say Christopher. That's my name. She'd say, I was looking through this old storage bin. I found this old Pokemon game of yours." Holy cow, I would be pumped if I... Wait, why did I leave when I could just check them here? I'd be pumped if because I don't know where my old Pokemon Yellow or my old Silver is either. You played Yellow? Yellow was a good game. Still have your childhood copy. Transferred my Infernape all the way up to Violet, so the first ever Pokemon is safe on the Switch. And then you can put it into Pokemon Home and it would be even safer. Yeah, I heard this story. I guess some guy was doing a system transfer from Switch 1 to Switch 2. And somehow, I don't know what he did, but the transfer messed up somehow and he lost his save file. And apparently he had some like Pokemon on that save file like from when he was a kid. You know, transferred it all the way up from his older games. Missing my childhood Yellow and my Game Boy Color. Yeah, I don't know where mine is. I had my own Game Boy Color. It was a gift with Pokemon Yellow. And I'm almost certain I had Silver as well. Now, I don't know if it's just in a storage bin somewhere at my mom's. I don't know if it got thrown out. I don't know if she sold it. Good thing you can't afford a Switch 2. Yeah, I want to say whoever did the system transfer might have just messed it up somehow. It'd be funny if the parents referred to their children by their online names. Laugh if your mom called you Rain in real life. Wait, your real name's not Rain? You tell me your real name isn't In the Arms of Rain? What the heck? Next thing, like, Randy's gonna tell me that his name really isn't Randy. Or Johto Jerry's real first name isn't Johto. Bum, bum, bum. You know, what if Jerry's real last name was Johto? Then you could have his name Johto Jerry. Nobody would ever know. Oh, it starts with J. Oh, maybe it's Jane. That rhymes with rain. Bum, bum, bum. In the Arms of Jane. Zombie? What? You mean your name isn't really Zombie? I guess my name is not really Chem. My last name's not Nation, so I guess it makes sense. I'm just gonna delete that because I don't want anybody's names being revealed in the chat unless those people are the ones revealing the name. They can do it. Bum, bum. Oh, but it was close, was it? I don't know if you know, but my name's not Red Eye. Oh, you know, man, sometimes you learn something and like the truth and it hurts, like it crushes you, man. Like your whole worldview just ends in one like fell swoop. That's it. Everything you believed is thrown out the window. Speaking of eyes, I had this this amazing thought of wisdom because I was watching this movie called Final Destination Bloodlines, and there was a character named Iris. And I was thinking, you know, most people who are named Iris have an iris in their eye, right? However, most people who have an iris are not named Iris. Doesn't that like blow you away? The deception is real. Gina thought you named yourself based on Kieran in the DLC. Just a terrible character. How you doing, Kieran? Full legal name. Bowser the Beast. That's right. Yeah, we got, that's your first name, Bowser. Middle name, Duh. Last name, Beast. We got Sax. I believe his first name is Bartholomew. And Jerry's first name might be Johto. So innocent. Bless her soul. That's right. Bless the soles of her feet. Freshly washed. Hoot hoot. Oh my gosh. That could be sounding like something else. I was supposed to be a January baby named January, but then you were born in December. And then what's your name? My name's December. Burp, burp. Sax, you missed it. A little bit, unless you've been lurking. A little bit early in the live stream, we got a batch of 5 Cranidos where 4 of them were female. Four of them were female. It's pretty uncommon for that to happen. There are girls called December? Really? I never heard of anybody called December. What's your last name? Probably Wolf. Can you ban me intentionally? I have the capability of doing so, yes. I don't know why I would. Cousin named April who's born in December. Alright, there you go. April's a name, May is a name, June is a name. August, I think, might be a name. Oh, Christopher, you cut that out. Anyone ever named their kid March? They ask for it. Oh, how did you circumvent that ban? What the heck? Your name is actually Slowpoke. Probably because when you were a baby, you didn't even really move that fast. But like, look at this baby. He's like so slow. He looks like he's not even moving at all. Let's call him Slowpoke. December Ensminger. All right. Actress and writer known for Sightless, True Detective, Proof of the Devil 2. I've heard of none of those things. Naming your kid Seven or Soda, like George Costanza wanted to. That's a good name. Seven's a good name. Good old George Costanza. I was talking about, I watched a movie over the weekend called The Burning. It's a movie from 1981, and it was Jason Alexander's very first movie ever. His first film role. First name Silver Knight, last name Wolf. Yes. Middle name The. It's odd watching a movie with a young, full head of hair, 22-year-old Jason Alexander. Cam, you downloaded a ROM hack, Pokemon Chaos Purple. All right. I don't really play ROM hacks though. Gotta look into that movie then. Yeah, it's an old 80s horror movie. It's actually it's a pretty good movie. Yes. Oh, I gotta put somebody's head on?
Yeah.
Ooh. Did you break it? There you go. Shiny Lax? What? Day of the Dead movie? Nope. The movie with the one I was talking about with Jason Alexander, George from Seinfeld. It's called The Burning. I think it's a movie about a UTI or something. When I was out here earlier, I think one of the game stores I checked was selling a ROM hack without knowing. What? It's the Game Boy Advance cartridge. Game Boy Advance called Pokémon Ash Gray. Well, yep, that's it. That's a ROM hack. The little doll head came off. Allow your kid to wear the floor wig if it's spun. We haven't had any spins today. That's okay. Makes for a nice little, a more chill stream, I must say. Little doll head or something came off. Can you put this doll's head back on? All right. It's always, can you put this doll's head back on? Can you sew up my stuffy? Can you fix this toy? Can you fix that toy? I get today off from the wig, yes. Why reset? I already checked all the 5 of them. I think I did. I hope I did anyway. Suppose it's possible that I reset without checking them. Your dad was a master of putting doll heads back on. Just requires a little bit of brute force. I'm also the designated pickle jar opener.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Cebu the Third! Dropping the sub now after being here all of yesterday. What the heck? Now you subscribe. Something as simple as opening up a pickle jar. Makes you feel good to be needed though. Hear my kids in the kitchen struggling to get the jar off the pickles. Daddy, can you open this? Pop. How did you do that so easy? You were the master of taking the doll heads, the heads off of the dolls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've did that to my sister too. Yeah, maybe it was because it was a fresh account. Dun 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 dun. Haven't bought a jar of pickles since you got divorced. Can't open those things for the life of me, right? Sometimes they're on pretty tight. Headless dolls are creepy, yeah. Oh, Gina! I need you to put the floor wig on. Well, Gina.
I need you to put that floor wig on while
won't let me have a day of
smile.
peace here, but you know what? $10 is $10. All right, Gina. How you doing, Gina? Let's get the wheel up there. Seem to not be able to open jars and such. Yeah, you're supposed to twist the lid, not just pull it straight up. Just for future reference. Gina coming in with a late slip. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get that wheel up and running. All kinds of things on here. Here we go. Let's see what we can get. Ooh, we got a little Dex entry trivia game. I might replace that one in the future. But you know, some people, they have fun with it. No wig. Yeah, there's an opening out there for professional pickle jar opener. Not a fan of the Dex entry. I mean, I don't mind it, but at the end of the day, it's got to be something that you guys all enjoy too.
$700 billion.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Spin the
Let's
wheel, Florange
see
Wig
what
Nation.
the Pokemon is. Steak! What a $10 coming in there, Steak. All right, we'll have to do another wheel spin after the Dex entry. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, that's too easy. What's a good one that I'm gonna do? Let's see. Here we go. This is a good one. Let's see who can guess the Pokemon. This Pokemon can travel so swiftly from branch to branch that it looks like it's flying through the forest. The leaves on its body are excellent camouflage. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It is not Mankey. It is not Nuzleaf. It is not Shiftry. It's not Trico. It's not Sceptile. Sax with Grovyle. Sax is the winner. Congratulations, Sax. It was Grovyle. Grovyle was the answer, and Mickey with a very, very close second on there. Toodle Toot? Why? This, you know what? Now y'all doing this nonsense. This is supposed to be a no-nonsense stream. Do you understand? Y'all understand that? Apparently not. All right, steak is meat. You're still hanging out in the chat. This is your role. This is your role. Oh, we got some sour candies. We got some, yeah, the Florange Wig. Oh my gosh. We can't be doing the orange wig all the time. Right? I'm running, like, the amount of time I gotta do the orange wig, I swear, like, you know how much antifungal shampoo I gotta go through every time I wear that wig? I can't be buying bottles of Nizzerol every single day here. Ugh, look at, man, I'm so disappointed. These are like gushers, but they're supposed to be super sour. And look on the inside. Like, look at this. Like, ugh. They just like exploded in there. Look at that thing just dangling down there. Ugh. Heat will do that. Ugh. Trying to get them out without, like... Well, here's like a triple. This one's like already bursted open. I'll do a triple here because that's gonna be sour. Woo! They're definitely... Woo, that's acidic. Oh boy. Oh. Hefty. Anyone know if Stremmer got shin? I don't know. I do have at least one shin. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm not Cotton Hill. It's not the You know the chemical compounds of the sour candy you consumed. I imagine, tartaric and malic and citric acids probably are the main contributor of the sourness. Mini espresso shots come with mini straws. What? Actually, I wonder if I still have the malic acid bag. I wonder if because they're so sticky, those candies. I should take one and roll it in just straight malic acid. That would be really sour. Oh, you got the first of 3 shiny Venipede Program Master. Congratulations. What game you hunting in? Warheads, super duper sour back in the day. Warheads aren't too sour. Remy Malic Acid, yes, that's the kind I'm talking about, sure. Pokemon Sword, nice. In the United Kingdom, in the UK, they I got a sour in my throat. There was a candy called Barnett's Super Sours, and those are sour. I don't know if they make them anymore. There was literally a picture of a zombie on the packaging because it kills you if you eat it. It's so sour. But how you do, Dark? How you doing? Congrats on being cool, Darkville, huh? How's Dark doing today? There's another sour, which I think they were just probably repurposed Barnett's. They were called Black Death, and a couple of little shops here get them once in a while. Black Death, they're so sour, but they sell out really quick. And I was at the store, and I said, "Do you have any more of those Black Death sours?" And they said, "No, like we're having a hard time keeping them in. We can't get them from the supplier right now." Sack said hi. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. It's giving me errors when I send a message. What the heck, Dark? That's frustrating. They are now dead. Yes, the suppliers, they are. They were getting into their own supply. Tariff issues? Well, yeah, I think they come from overseas, so that wouldn't be an issue. Like, it wouldn't be really tariffed any differently coming from, like, UK or something. Super Sours and Pepper X at the same time. Oh gosh, that would be a nightmare. I'm not gonna try a Pepper X, so don't even ask. I even have some dried ghost peppers. They're probably so stale, but I'm not gonna try one of those either. Could you imagine how rough to plant for 3rd candies? What? You know why ghost peppers are so spicy? Oh, those candies, yeah. You'd have to wear probably like a mask or something on there. Prevent all that dust. Why are ghost peppers so spicy? Ooh, a little more than an hour left in the live stream still. So plenty more encounters to go. Nothing there. Wonder where these came from. Imported by Osiris America. Made in Canada, imported by Cyrus America. So these were made in Canada, then they were imported into the United States, and then brought in from the United States back into Canada. Wow, okay. Eat a lot of barbecue, need a nap. Oh, geez, I'm jealous. Oops. Because the living pepper grew too much spiciness that it died. Oh, turned into a ghost. Why would they import it? I mean, it's probably made in Canada for the US market. And then maybe you could only buy them in the US, so then the shops import them back in. Wild Circle, just, yeah, the moose's mouth. They just got to get it in there. Find them from the moose's mouth. I wonder if a moose ate that, if it would be sour for the moose. Chicago's ridiculous. They love to cover everything in sauce. When you want it on the side, they look at you crazy. Probably because it's already all pre-sauced. If you go into Chicago and you go to a pizza place and you say, "Can I get a slice of thin crust?" Will they kick you out? Chase you out with a baseball bat? Because it's awesome sauce. Oh, that's a sin where you're from, asking for sauce on the side? Your hands! I know, just, and then most people, like, just wipe the barbecue sauce on their pants, right? Oh, you do have thin crust there, okay. Slathering it all over the meat before being served. Oh, that's a sin? So giving people pre-sauced meat? You don't do that? Oh, you do dry rubs, okay. Oh, another half an hour or so and I'll be able to check the Munchlax trees. Oops. New York, problem asking for deep dish. You would be hard to find that. Bump, 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 bump. I should get some dry rub ribs or something. Wrapping your Philly cheesesteak with a slice of New York pizza. There you go. That sounds like it could be pretty good. In artery clogging. I wonder if they have if they have like some sort of a juice you could drink to flush out your arteries. Like, how would I know if my arteries are all full of plaque? Like, I can't just put the toothbrush in there and brush it out. It's called a Philly taco. Well, there we go. But I'm thinking about it serious though. I wonder if there's any foods that are like good for helping to clear your arteries. You know, you eat a lot of fatty foods, you know, your arteries start to get a little bit clogged. Can't be having a heart attack. I don't want that. Thought you didn't believe in superfoods. I never said anything about superfoods. You could clean my arteries for me, Gene. I have to pay for the cardboard? Villainous foods? I only like villainous, not superfoods. Superfood is like a buzzword. Oh my gosh, take this. This is a superfood, man. You take this and it'll cure all that ails you. sugary works out really well for that. Cleaning the arteries? Sugary? I don't like the sounds of that either. Only eating angry whoppers. Yeah, super villain foods. I'm sure there's gotta be like some foods out there that are good for helping clear the plaque. Is it plaque? That's what it's called in your arteries? I really should try to eat healthier, but man, unhealthy food tastes so good. A month-long watermelon diet. Man, then I'd have to probably replace the toilet at the end of the month. Oh, I thought you said sugary. Surgery. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not talking about going in for surgery to get my arteries cleaned. I know they can put in like a stent or whatever if your arteries are too clogged. I'd rather them just not be clogged. Usually you don't know if your arteries are really clogged until it's too late. Maybe there's an artery brush. Yeah, you just with a portable X-ray machine so you could see right where they are, just jam the brush in there. There you go, science. Man, those X-rays are dangerous, though. Can't be messing with those. Eating the floor wig helps. That's would probably send me to the hospital. That thing would be like so tangled up in my intestines. $100 dono. Eat the florange wig. No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, for weeks, Big Cheese. Floor wig probably has so many germs. It's not on the floor, it's on the chair. It's sitting on a chair right there. I wouldn't eat anything that's been on your head. Well, what about hair? 2, 3, 4, 5, nothing there. Chris, what's going on? Hate myself. I just slept through the entire day. You know what? Sleeping through the entire day, it makes you feel so guilty, but sometimes you just need a day like that. Don't eat your hair. You what? Actually, wasn't there? I heard this story of some girl who had like a hair eating problem. She would always chew on her hair, and then she had like this massive hairball stuck in her intestines that she had to get it removed. I will be getting Legend ZA, Jeff, yeah. A 5-year roll. Kicking it around adds flavor. Just gotta cough it up. Yeah, apparently, like, yeah, it was like a lot of hair in there. Holy cow. Dinner parties. You heard of soup parties? Your friend got invited one. It sounds bizarre. A soup party. That's like, we want to have a dinner party, but that's too expensive, so we're gonna have a soup party. I mean, it depends on what the soup is. Are they gonna provide sandwiches? Oh, everyone comes with a soup? Really? So everybody shows up with their own soup. Like one single bowl of soup? Each person? Sounds like a potluck party, but if like everybody brings like an entire, like, I don't know, a punch bowl full of soup. I mean, and everybody only has one bowl of soup. That sounds like there's gonna be a lot of leftover soup. Unless you have like these little mini bowls and then everybody just has like a couple spoonfuls of each soup. Oh, you're not going? Okay. Sounds overwhelming. Cheddar broccoli soup. I would bring the clam chowder into sandwiches. Girl who invited us says there's usually a lot of soup left over. Nice. What? Everyone has to walk in like, surprise! Ah, Kieran! That's great. Gina gonna serve leftover leg water. Ugh! What if you bring like a chowder or a bisque to a soup party? Is that allowed? What about chili? Isn't chili just meat soup? Soup party, you mix all, yeah, you could just mix them all together for one big soup. She had a lot of soup puns. Yeah. Probably had a super time coming up with all those. Hello, study Pokemon fossils. Yes, I got a fossil for you. Chili is meat soup. There we go. Oh, maybe you read it wrong. Maybe it's a soap party, Gina. Yeah, it's probably a soap party where everybody can wash each other's legs. You like it on spaghetti. What? I never heard anybody put chili on spaghetti. I've had like a meat sauce on spaghetti. Imagine you go to the soup party and somebody did mishear or misread and just shows up with a bunch of soap. Washing only does so much if you don't exfoliate. That's why I like my Dr. Squatch Pine Tar flavored soap. It's got these oats in them, so you could exfoliate the skin. I like my soap to have some grit in it. Oops, I don't want to name this. Actual oats. Actual oats. Yes. The Dr. Squatch coffee one is pretty good too, but man, like as much of a good smelling soap it is, it's really gritty and like I like after I use soap to have some skin left on my body. Not interested. I messed up. Gave her my number, so I'll be getting some more soup-related invites. Oh my gosh. I heard the ingredients in that soap are bad now. Dr. Squatch? I'll have to check it out. I hope you have a superb time, Kieran. At some point, everything is considered bad. And some things that are bad are not actually bad. Just about everything is toxic in the correct dosages. Companies keep changing the formulas, yeah. It could be one of those instances in which, you know, they got a nice natural product and everybody likes it and they buy it, and then they're like, man, these natural products are too expensive. Let's change the formula that's cheaper. I mean, soap way back in the day, it was pretty heavy on the lye. And that's no lie. If we don't hear from Gina, we'll just assume that she's at the soup party. I wonder how many times at the soup party somebody makes a "no soup for you" joke. Probably every time. Dihydrogen monoxide is toxic in the right dose. I don't think it's toxic in the right dose, no. I don't think there's any known toxicity of dihydrogen monoxide. But man, if you get that liquid form into your lungs, woo, you could be in big trouble. Try to give a baby a binky, says Zombie, but she's trying to yell, tell me that she pooped. Oh my gosh. I heard there was a book when you give a baby a binky. Live on forever in the soup community because of that one dude, exactly. How much soup can one person eat? Yeah, like 3-4 bowls max, right? How much can one person eat? 1 can. I love it, Hefty. Depends how many breadsticks you're eating with the soup. I go to Olive Garden and I get the unlimited soup. Not the soup salad and breadsticks. They can keep that salad away from me. Just keep bringing me bowls of soup. 3 or 4 bowls of Zuppa Toscana soup. And don't skimp on the breadsticks. You eat soup or drink soup? I think you eat it. Depends on how hearty the soup is. That's right, people, when they cannot escape large amounts of dihydrogen monoxide, that's right, they can die. Did you know dihydrogen monoxide is a byproduct of burning rocket fuel, and yet they say it's safe to consume? If you want water wings so you don't drown in that much volume of soup at once. I usually bring my own. What if I drown? That's bad. Everybody who's died at a really young age has had dihydrogen monoxide in their bodies at the time of death. Well, most people anyway. Probably everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Here lies Gina, drowned in soup. Marsupial. Oh gosh. Water wings or fish lungs? You what? Now this conversation's starting to get away from me. I'm confused. This Cranidos was supposed to shine already under odds. I don't know what the heck we're talking about anymore. I do see we're only 7 likes away from 125. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please double tap your screens if you're watching on the short speed. Oh, yeah. I know I made this guy wait too long. Water Wings is an Alexis on Fire song, is it now? And then there's this movie called Water World, and that's a good one too. It's gotta be soon, right? Right, zombie? It's gotta be soon, right, zombie? Oh boy. Oh, like about 15 minutes or so, we'll be able to go check the 2 Munchlax trees. Be able to check those Munchlax trees in just a bit. And then I've got basically all weekend. Tomorrow is going to be Articuno hunt in Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red Articuno hunt. So Monday we'll be back to Platinum. So I mean, is that 6, 12, 18? About 18, 19, 20 encounters or so before Monday. So possible chance to get that Munchlax. Hey Amber, how you doing? Unban Ender guy. Shiny Cranados goes hard. It's such a good shiny. It really is, and I'd love to get it. All 4 of my hunts so far in Pokemon Platinum have been under odds. They have an Instagram if everyone's Soup Night Chi. Okay. It's Munchie not in the tree. Kem will say it's treason. Fossil for me? Yes, okay. Oh, I found out because I was a little concerned about getting a Pokemon that could learn Waterfall. Route 205 South, in the grass, so not even on the water, but in the grass, there is a 90% chance of finding a Pokemon that can learn Waterfall by the time it's evolved anyway. So that basically means, you know, 3 or 4 phases I should be able to get it. Don't like maple trees. I don't like Manitoba maple trees. They're awful. I've got a few of them in my backyard. They're terrible. Time for a nap and charge the phone. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Gina. Thank you so much for the $10 dono earlier, since I won't be able to say it at the end of the stream for you. That's treasonous. Call Carney. Yeah, they're called Manitoba maples. They're almost like weeds, those trees. Like you see them like popping up every now and then, and like in your yard, on the edges and stuff. And you cut it down, you grab the shears, you chop the tree, and then it just sprouts somewhere else. They're hard to get rid of. But the ones that when I moved in, there's a few in the backyard that are really, really big trees. And they're awful because they drop so many branches. Like, you know, in the fall, leaves fall off? Like, these trees, like, shed their branches, so they're constantly dropping branches all over the ground. all over the yard. It's really annoying. Wait a minute, I have kids. I could pay them to clean up the branches. Kids always want extra money. Send them outside with some lawn bags. Say, go grab all the branches. Clean up all the branches. Do it now. They'll do it for like 5 minutes and they'll get bored and decide it's not worth it. Child labor force. You know what? They get free room and board, free groceries, free clothes, free shampoo and toothpaste. They could help out. Trivia was fun. Got to brush up on the deck's entry knowledge. Glad you liked that one then. 5 branches for $5. Yeah, that's what they'll probably say. You pay your kids to pick up the branches with a fire. Oh my gosh. Actually, that'd be a good idea. I wonder how much a nice little fire pit would be. That could kind of be nice. Make a little fire pit in the backyard or something. Dang it, nothing there. Smokeless fire pit. I don't know what that is. How does that work? Can't have fire without smoke. That's crazy talk. Is it like propane or something? Oh, secondary combustion process to reduce the smoke production. Gotcha. They enjoy s'mores. Yeah, they would like to make some s'mores. Those would be good. Okay. I don't know. How much does a smokeless fire pit cost? The reviews are out for 28 years later. 39% on Rotten Tomatoes. Uh-oh. That's not a good, that's not a good start. Manitoba maple syrup. I don't know how that would taste. Oh, it's sitting at 93? Okay, that's pretty good. That makes me excited then. Bladed Edge, you're late. You are late. But guess what? You're just in time to see the shiny pop up in this batch of 5. Watch this. Boy, oh boy, if we're gonna get the shiny, it could very well be in this batch. Oh, it wasn't! What the heck? 100% Rotten Tomatoes score is like a perfectly ripe tomato. Probably. I almost believed the 39%. I was thinking that's disappointing. A lot of people looking forward to that movie. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 80%! There we go, that's a good roll. I wonder if there's a reason why Cranados is shiny as cranberry colored. Volcarona in a level ball. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. Cranidos. Yes. Nintendo Fan Club, how you doing? Sandy Shocks in a strange ball. Strange ball for a strange Pokemon. 120 on the likes. We're so close to 125. Please, for the love of all things good and holy, hit the like button. Let's get to 125. Kem wants to sleep on the couch tonight, not the floor. Tomorrow's a holiday in Finland. Whoop! I heard it's a holiday in the United States today. It's Juneteenth. I live in Canada, so we don't have a Juneteenth here. Don't sleep in the same bed as your wife? I'm not allowed to unless I get 150 likes. Under 100 likes, I gotta sleep in the garage. If I hit 100 likes, I can sleep in the house, but on the floor. 125, I get to sleep at least on the couch. And then if I hit 150 likes, then I get to sleep in the bed. Floor cam with a floor wig. It's not a floor wig. It's on the chair. That would be a terrible pillow. I'd probably have like the world's biggest rash if I tried to sleep on that. On the wig. What the complete list is. After 150, there's nothing after 150. Do not recognize this day as a holiday. But isn't it a holiday, Juneteenth? And it's a holiday for to celebrate what? The emancipation of slavery, right? Is that what it was? Something at 200. Yeah, I get to use my pillow. Let's keep it family friendly in here, please. Alright, I am gonna check this batch of 5. If it's not shiny, I will reset, and then we're gonna go look for the honey trees. Finland and Sweden are reunifying. Oh, are they? I didn't realize they were not unified. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing there. 1,000 likes. Yeah, if I get 1,000 likes, I'm allowed to buy a Steelbook movie. All right, it's time to go check the Munchlax trees. The 2 trees. Just gave birth to her 4th baby. Whoa, that's a lot of babies. 2 is a lot. Scientists now just seething that I walked out. Didn't even pick up that first fossil. Oops, here it is. All right, first tree. It's a Burmese. I don't like that Burmese. I like Munchlax in my trees. I suppose there's no way, like, to know for sure that this is a Munchlax tree, right? Other than using, like, the calculator or whatever online. The bark was slathered with honey. Perfect. tree lacks munch. That's right. Like if the calculator was wrong, for instance. Right? Like there'd be no way of me knowing that I was hunting in the wrong tree. Yeah, no way without the calculator. And number 2 is, oh, it's cherubi. Yeah, unless you hunt all of the trees, and that is a lot of honey. Oops, sweet sand, slather the bark with honey. The bark was slathered with honey, perfect. Now we can go back. I guess Orberg's right here. One day that cherubi would be shiny. That'd be pretty crazy. 122! I'm so close to 125. Almost there. What if you get a shiny before Munchlax? That would be incredibly lucky. I still would want the Munchlax. Saving a lot of data. Shiny Heracross would be insane. I did get Heracross on a tree once. Soft reset hunt the trees in BDSP 2. That I'm not sure. I would think probably you can, but I don't know for sure. I would assume yes. Get this shiny. Oh, okay. I'll do it right here. What if you get a shiny Heracross instead of a Munchlax? That'd be awesome. I would still keep, I would catch it, and then I would just keep trying to get Munchlax in the honey tree. Oh, you might need 2 switches for like the time thing or what? Instead of 28 years later, my local feeder is getting F1. Guess you'll be making a trip to Chem Country. Stopping off at the Sunrise too. Yeah, turn it into... Oh, wait, no, I didn't need to turn a fossil. I got a full set here. To keep the tree, I guess what happens is if I get, If I do get the Munchlax, what I'll have to do is you reset like after checking the Munchlax. Reset the game, and then you got to put the cartridge or close the software, put the cartridge into a different device, and then it like freezes the timer or something. Sounds like a goat. Meh, meh, meh. Yeah, it's weird. Hey, Andy, how you been? Do you know how bad the rain in Ontario is? Ontario is massive. Where are you talking about specifically? It's Toronto. Oh, Toronto? I get it. The Monkey was a pretty good movie. Yes, it was. Pretty good horror comedy movie. I know it's getting a 4K release. Probably not even a steelbook, though. Yeah, it's basically two different provinces. Northwest Ontario and Southern Ontario. No. Here we go. The only thing disappointing about sometimes buying movies in Canada is often they don't come with a digital copy. Not that I'm really like need the digital copy, I just don't like that it doesn't come with something that that in other countries it does. Ooh. They come with a French and English disc. Comes with an English disc, but I'm sure you can change the language to French. Like, I guess some movies might be dubbed in French. Or maybe they don't have French at all, I don't know. The packaging usually is in English and French. But I don't know how often you can get the French, maybe French subtitles or something. Couple of my buddies watched The Mean One. They thought it was cheesy, but said the Grinch was well done. Yeah, The Mean One. That's David Howard Thornton, the same actor who plays Terrifier, Art the Clown. One thing for certain, if it either has French or it doesn't. I know that for sure. There you go. FD's pretty smart about those kind of things. They might complain to the language police if they cannot watch a movie in French. I will tell you that that Quebec is a very high population of French-speaking people. And it's almost like a separate country in Quebec. They've had multiple referendums, like whether or not to separate from Canada. They have their own like certain laws there. There's I don't know. I don't fully understand it, but like they have like certain rules and regulations that are like different from the rest of Canada. The song says Mr. Grinch is a mean one, yes. He is mean. They're like Texas, well, but different. I know there was a couple years ago, a Winnipeg Jets hockey game. They sang the national anthem in English and Punjabi. Punjabi being the third most spoken language in Canada. And the French people were pretty upset because they didn't sing the French national anthem. But, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. 102? Oh my gosh, Sax, that's way too hot. That's gross. We had almost 100-degree temperature earlier in March, or in May, I should say, and it's ugly. I hate that weather. What if they sang the English anthem in a French accent? Well, they would want it in French. But like, I guess the French heritage in Quebec is like very important to them. And I know Quebec has often felt like that, you know, Canada kind of forgets about Quebec, so, which probably isn't entirely wrong. French is giving me PTSD. One too many French films, yes. I believe the French national anthem, because Canada's official languages are French and English. But I think the French national anthem is like completely different than the English. It's not just like the same song translated into French. It's like a completely different words and everything. I don't think so. So many PMs are from Quebec. In order to win, you know, to become the prime minister, you really need a lot of support from Quebec. You really need the support of Ontario and Quebec if you want any chance of winning the election. You'd vote for me as prime minister? Yeah, I don't think I really have any interest in that. Don't really have any political experience. Weird that the rest of Canada forgets Quebec. Second most well-known part. Well, I mean, nobody in Canada forgets that Quebec is a place. It's just the culture in Quebec is so different than the rest of Canada that it's like, it's almost like a completely separate country. Oops. When the Bloc wins all Quebec seats, no one could win the election. Oh, they would win. You just need, it's just whoever wins the most seats becomes the official party. Imagine the viewer numbers if ChemNation PM of Canada was streaming, right? People would be like coming into the live stream all the time telling me, Chem, you bum! You're supposed to be running the country, not playing Pokemon. You're the worst prime minister ever. I say, hey, when I was running for PM, I thought that meant Pokemon Master, alright? Don't blame me. Elkesh catching the Steelix. And that was not shiny Cranidos, but Steelix. That's pretty much the same thing, right? All right, we're down to about 15 minutes, and thank you for the 125 on the likes. Much appreciated. I think it's a little bit unlikely to hit 150 likes, but the closer we can get to 150, the more comfortable the blanket is I get on the couch. What if the king adopted Trudeau as his son and granted him the title of Prince of Canada? Then Canadians would riot. They would not be happy. Hefty, are you still hanging out in the chat? Maybe not. Overestimate how much Canadians actually respect our British overlords. Yeah, they don't, I don't know how much authority the actual you know, the royal family actually has in Canada. I think they have to like still sign, like whenever we pass a law or something, they still have to sign off on it or whatever. The law could only be passed if I find a shiny, right? Ooh, the Mario movie on DVD, like the new one. That's a good movie. The movie of the day was Trap. M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong was the maker of the movie. It was Trap. Not his best, but I got it on the 3 movies for $40 deal. So like 13 bucks basically, plus tax. Boy, oh boy, I really hope that they get The Happening in the Village on 4K. Movie of the day being, yeah, it is busy being a mom, especially with the young ones. Especially when they're not even at school. What is that? 8% and 5 chem tokens. That's not even Amber's worst roll. Amber is one of the few people, Dysart Universe, one of the few people who rolled 0% and 0 chem tokens. The Happening 4K is not happening. As much as I want you to be wrong, I think it probably won't happen. It's such a poorly reviewed movie. And, yeah, I really want The Happening on 4K, but I don't think it'll happen. Alright, this is gonna be Kiro's worst, 21-3. Well, not your worst, but still pretty terrible. You got the double goose egg, that's right. Amber's got the widest range, I guess, on the catch command. Amber's got 0 and 0, and then I think you got, it was either 50 and 100, 50 tokens and 100%, or 49 tokens and 101%. Happening 4K would have already happened if it was gonna happen. No, that's not true. Fairness, Jason Goes to Heck got a 4K, right? So don't give up hope. You look at DVD is still the top selling movie format. DVDs still outsell Blu-rays, and Blu-rays outsell 4Ks. Speaking of 101%, 101% and 36 chem tokens. That is a really good roll. What was the clue for... What? Was the clue Akbar for Guess the 4K? No. The clue was destroyers at the Death Star. So close. We've only got 10 minutes left. I don't, you know what? I'll pin a new, like, oh, I gotta push the button before it double counts. I'll replace it, sure. Morning, Garf. How's it going? Or afternoon? Oops. Yeah, that was the name, wasn't it? Like General Akbar? It's a trap. Ooh, Metachamp, #1. Yeah, the Panthers. Yeah. They were the better team. They're a really good team. I feel, yeah, oh, Admiral Akbar, okay. I feel bad for Corey Perry. He made it to the Stanley Cup Finals in 5 of the last 6 seasons. 5 of the last 6 seasons, Corey Perry was in the Stanley Cup Finals, and he hasn't won. Yeah, Admiral Akbar, yeah. The Panthers already dented and cracked the Stanley Cup. What? I mean, they didn't, probably not the real one. I think there's like 3 Stanley Cups. There's like the official one that like stays like locked up or on display somewhere. And then there's like the one that they travel with. And then I think there's another one that goes on the ice. Oh, that sucks of Matthew Perry, yeah. Not Matthew Perry. Or did I say Matthew Perry? Corey Perry, I think his name is. Oh, he's a relative. Oh, I missed your first part. He's a relative. Corey Perry, yeah. Gonna troll the fiance. Stop at sporting goods store, get her a Florida Panthers jersey. Oh gosh. Specifically Marchand. Does she not like Marchand? I don't like that Marchand. Just looks like his face is so smug. Lost on the Stars, Habs, Lightning, and then Oilers twice. Yes. Can you imagine being in the Stanley Cup Finals 5 seasons out of 6 and then not winning any of them? They're calling it the Corey Perry curse. Only people in Florida that root for the Panthers is Miami. The rest of us go for the Lightning. Can't stand Marchand, but she was really rooting for the Oilers, yeah. I've been following the Oilers for a long time. And man, that McDavid, he's so good. Right? The Oilers are a really good team, but man, they just choked. And they just couldn't get it together. Yeah, it could be related to Matthew Perry, but probably not. Marchand, he won the cup with Boston. Was Marchand with the Panthers last year as well? He's got his name on the cup a few times. Oh, he wasn't, okay. I wonder which player has won the most Stanley Cups. It's got to be probably Wayne Gretzky. Or somebody for the Habs, maybe. They should let Kevin Brighting commentate on the Stanley Cup. He did a good job on the Stanley Parable. I don't get it. Oh, he got traded this year after Boston didn't make the playoffs. They're like, man, this Brad Marchand, he stinks. We're trading him. And then now he gets onto a new team and wins the cup. Yeah, okay, it was this season, trade deadline. 126 on the likes, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I figured the narrator of Stanley Parable. I mean, I don't know what the Stanley Parable is. I know the parable of the lost sheep. Is that the same thing? The parable of the lost son. Oh, it's a game. Okay. I watched this movie that I guess is a horror movie that was narrated. It's called The Town That Dreaded Sundown. It was kind of a weird movie because the movie was like narrated in parts. It felt like it was like a documentary. One of the greatest games of the century? What? Okay, took too long. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Took too long. Whatever. Okay, we're just about done here. We're probably gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do about 10 more encounters here. 2 more batches of fossils. And that's gonna be it for the week on Pokemon Platinum. Tomorrow is gonna be Pokemon Red. Dual shiny hunting in Pokemon Red. As long as my capture card continues to hold up. But hoping for that shiny Articuno. Did the Oilers take an oil bath after their victory? What victory? Oh, choose your own sort of adventure sort of game. Multiple endings. Those are cool. Yeah, come on, shiny Cranidos. I don't know what are the old odds for 10. Exclamation point, old odds 10. That's the percent chance of me getting a shiny today. The Oilers lost. They lost. They didn't win the Stanley Cup. They lost in 6 games. They lost to the Florida Panthers. Hmm, 150 likes, sleeping in the basement. Yeah, they got well, they didn't get I guess it was what, 3-1 really, because 2 of the goals were on the last game. 2 of the goals were empty net goals, so can't really fault them for that. But I think there was one power play. That's it. Like right at the end of the 3rd period, there was 1 power play. There was like no penalties for like the whole game. Now we won't root for the Stars. Oilers or Jets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No shiny Cranados. Well, this is the last batch of I was gonna say eggs, but fossils. Oh, 1100. Where's that dang shiny? What the heck? Quick couple of thank yous we'll hand out here. We had Harlex flexing 24 months of channel membership. 24 months. 2 entire years. We had Jedi Master with a 27 months. Thank you so much, Jedi Master, for 27 months. Harlex for 24 months. We had Kirk 4A flexing not 1, not 2, not 5, but 4 entire years of channel membership. 48 months. Thank you so much, Kirk. Sporting that beautiful gold badge. We had the $1 super sticker from PP29. Thank you so much. We had Gina Bina dropping the $10 dono for a spin on the wheel. Thank you so much, Gina. And finally, we had Steak is Meat coming in with a $10 dono. Thank you so much, Steak. All right. We are just collecting a couple more fossils here. And then that's going to be it for today. Here we go. Here we go. And I suspect maybe tomorrow you're gonna get it Meta. I don't know how long after my live stream, Meta Champion. How long do you usually continue your eggs for? Because I know it's probably getting a little late, hey? Oh, I'm still about 4 hours. Okay, so you might even get it tonight then. And then I'm sure you do a little hunting before the stream starts tomorrow, right? Okay, last one that I'm picking up right here. Received a Cranados. This is 1765. All right, here we go. Let's check it. No shiny Cranidos to end the stream. Work tomorrow's 1:30. Ugh, okay. Well, no luck today, so we'll have to continue Cranidos next week. Of course, if any time between now and Monday, if I find Munchlax spawn in the tree, we'll be switching over to Munchlax and then coming back to the Sir Toot But tomorrow, have a good weekend. Yes, have fun, zombie. Have fun at the Sesame Place. I guess I will see you Monday, but for the rest of you, I'll be back tomorrow, dual hunting in Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red for Shiny Articuno. And maybe tomorrow is the day, so thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for the 128 on the likes. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.